Alrighty. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Hello Roy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day, as well as Miascarada, Boxer. All three of you, welcome. I'm trembling at the moment. I'm gonna assume it's because of finishing Canto 9. Alright, I called it then. Wait, what? Bro, I had the game open for, what, about 3 hours? There's been a new update. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. It only checks on the main menu. God damn. I open up Limbus company again. Come on now. Thank you. Ah.
Limbus company.
Yeah, that was a very short little hot fix. 149 KB long. What got fixed though in that little hot fix? I have no clue. But hey, that's nice. Nice to see. Maybe there's gonna be more, who knows? Alright, right, let me just there we go. So you can see I jumped some levels as I was actually right. I should tell this on stream. I forgot, but yes, I did my first mirror dungeon hard run, and I got screwed by RNG when trying to chase after specific sinking gifts. Then I picked the line 1 node, so it was fun, and yeah, managed to do it. Now we are at what? Yeah, we are at level 44. We jumped quite a few levels, so that was nice. And yes, I'm only going to be doing it once a week. That's it. No thank you. As much as doing line 1 pack when you haven't actually done line 1 must be interesting. I mean, it's mostly, oh hey, these are all the abnormalities I've fought before. It's just, I gotta think a bit sometimes, that's it. Anyways, right, that's it, and we got the Altis Ego. Hold on. Right. So, what ego's better? Because I feel like ego's still nice, let's say. Altis's ego, if the unit did not get hit at all during a turn, gain 1 damage up next turn. And then there's this one. I'll go for scissors. How about you? On unopposed attack, does not activate this skill's on hit without cracking effects. Ah. So you got a clash. So how's the setup from normal feel? It was a bit more enjoyable. There was, I would say, a bit more resistance from the enemies. They weren't getting one-shotted in your usual rotation. Fun fact, I had to actually heal my sinners a bit. The entire team, a little, once. So, honestly, yeah. That's it. This ego's for the bleed team. Ah. True, the base power of Altis's normal ego is something I'll definitely be keeping. Hello, I'll miss the stream too, but as always, we'll watch it. Oh, thank you, gaming content. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you would enjoy that. Then hopefully you have a good time then watching the wood. But yeah, I'm just trying to. It rolls exactly one higher. Combined, right? Yeah, 24 instead of 23. On a hit without cracking, heal 2 allies with the lowest HP percentage by 6% of their max HP once per skill. Huh. Sanity cost is 15. Ignores allies without NV base attack skills when choosing targets for healing, excluding this unit. Inflict 2 needles. Okay. Needles and nails. Final power -4 and gain shield equal to NV resonance. Consume NV ego resource by NV resonance, and for every NV ego resource consumed, gain 1 ego resource each for the least owned affinities. It only really works if a lot of people are using NV. Yeah, fair enough. I'll still keep the safer option. Definitely is in this case. Outus' base ego. Hello, Redford. Great. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Well, yesterday I did do something productive, which is I looked at some fonts I wanted to download. I finally got around to installing said fonts on my Linux system. Then tried to install some plugins on Kdenlive, realized, oh wait, subtitles are not going to work like that, and spent around about more than 2 hours and 15 minutes just setting all the subtitles, and around about 3 hours the subtitles and the animation for the subtitles on a 4-minute video. So yeah, I'll disappear for a while, still in the middle of part 3. Hey, we'll see you later then. But yeah, enjoy Canto 9 part 3. Hello, MG Jerry and Woo Heishu Adapt. Welcome to the both of you to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. But yes, before anyone asks, another thing I wanted to mention. The title of this stream is very intentional, since I very much like Jia Qui at the moment. Definitely one of my favorite. He's definitely one of my favorite characters in Limbus Company. So yeah, just to call it a homage to the guy, and a fitting end maybe to Canto 8. I'll follow up with another 2 to 4 word summary after I'm done. Hey, we'll be looking forward to it. I'm not done Canto 9 part 3 yet, and I'm dodging spoilers for the skill of Mola Ishmael. Hey, you must be quite skilled then. But yeah, avoid YouTube. Like, for at least for like a week from now, avoid as much of YouTube as you can. That's my lesson. And thankfully, I'm not really watching much Limbus Company stuff at the moment on my YouTube, so my recommendation isn't getting fucked. So that's good. I finished it about an hour ago, and I'm reeling. But I know what is and isn't a spoiler now. Good, good. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. You know, I find it very funny that who's the guy who made the Ishmael gambling video? Ishmael gambling? I mean, the Hanafura Ishmael guide on how to using her, and he's a ex-casino dealer. I find it very funny. Before part 3 had released, he had released a video 2 days ago calling why I'm not enjoying Canto 9 so far, and I was just so intrigued by the video. So much so that I clicked on it, but I wasn't spoiled, don't worry. I wasn't spoiled. I just clicked on it, read the text. Oh yeah, this is going to contain spoilers, and this is going to be on the negative side, so feel free to click off. And then I, you know, like a good person, clicked off. Didn't spoil myself. But I am very interested to hear that guy's thoughts after I finish up Canto 9. Because I do watch some of his guides every now and then. And he did make a... what's it called? Yeah, I remember. He did make a video on Project Moon writing. So that is another one that I'm one to watch whenever I'm caught up with all the games. Of course, you goddamn good boy. Hey, I have spoiled myself so much. There's some extremely subjective takes I've seen that I 100% disagree with. Alright, fair enough. But you know, we want to have some opinions on the negative side as well, which, hey, it sparks a lot of good good faith discussions and giving more reasons and stuff like that is awesome. But yes, it's been my fault for 60 or 70% of the spoilers I have gotten about Limbus Company or any of the stories and stuff like that. It's generally been my fault. So I remember to just click off at the right time. But yeah, I think 11 minutes of starting the stream is enough stalling at the minute, and we shall continue on with the surrendered witnessing and part 3. So to give a recap of what happened in the second evaluation, man, Age Corp history, Honglu the trauma dumping, Jia Qui absolutely beating the answer out of Honglu for what he truly and fundamentally believes, rooted in his own experience. I shall depart for another stream. Goodbye. Alright, we'll see you later. Yeah. All for the ward. Whatever works. So those were the 3 things I really do remember. And then the twist at the end. Jia Qui quit the family hierarchy evaluation. And then that other guy also quit. The NCorp. Yes, the NCorp fraud. Sure, I'll call him the NCorp fraud. But hey, at least this guy actually has a legitimate reason for what's it called? Being, you know, understandably angry and distasteful for Honglu. But still. Hello, Coolio thinks so. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Did you have a good time on stream? I see. You fell asleep watching. You know, if I had a nickel for every time people have fallen asleep for watching me stream, I'd have several nickels, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you sit down and think about it, it feels like it's starting to become a pattern. And yes, the choice of words there wasn't very intentional. Anyways, hey, I don't know if that was just you being tired or if people can genuinely fall asleep to my content, then I would say good on you. Hopefully you had a good sleep. I'm not one... I know the length of my streams to say. I'm not one to be like, oh, you must be thoroughly engaged in my streams. Nah, bro. Be sure to put it off. Like while you're doing anything in the house, chores, or studying, or whatever else. You can check back in once in a while if you feel like it, but hey, I'm happy to be relegated as background noise. Still helps me out, you know? But anyways, the YouTube grind aside, or the YouTuber mentality aside, hopefully you do enjoy you'll do enjoy the stream for today. It's gonna be a bag of nickels at this point. I fell asleep to someone's streams all the time. I see, I'm Jerry. Anyways, Canto 8 Part 3. Let's begin. That's enough yapping for now. Oh, another thing I wanted to point out. There's just so many things I wanted to say. But another thing I wanted to point out before we continue reading Homlu's poem. But I am thinking I should probably, since I've stopped exercising back when my timetable got a little rocky, I haven't started exercising yet. And I need to make it a priority. So I thought of an idea. What if before I stream, half an hour or 45 minutes before I stream, I force myself to exercise and then stream. So instead of, watching, because this has become a habit of mine. If I don't really have anything much to do, and all of the productive tasks, so-called, will take more than an hour. So about 1 or 2 hours before the stream, I'll just be watching random YouTube videos that come on my home feed to pass the time until the time to start streaming. I think that would honestly be much better, and it would help me get back into actually exercising that I used to. Because I would say, I managed to exercise almost every day for 4 months consistently, and I want that back in my schedule. Because sitting down, not exercising for a whole month, they're starting to have a bit of an effect on the neck and the back, let's just say. Especially considering for how long I stream. I mean, how long I just stay on the PC every day in general, to be fair. But anyways, side tangents and ramblings aside, let us actually continue. But no promises as to... Yeah, there can be another half an hour rambling tangent incoming in the future if I get reminded of something. That's just how we roll. Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight.
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고
To chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage, a sky-high plight.
아, 하늘 끝 어디에 꽃무덤이 있을까?
Where at the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound?
너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만
I bury you today, for you have passed on.
내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까?
But when will I be buried? When I am gone.
사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만
I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter.
이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은
But who shall be
누구일까?
burying me then in the thereafter?
묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
No one will cry at my burial mound. That's not true, Honglu.
어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는
For
것처럼
as morning springs die and blossoms will,
모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면
they all float away
그만일
and turn
테니.
to silt.
자, 손에 잔들 들고.
Anyways, well-deserved rest, I would say, here. Yeah. Another thing, just a short little theory I want to spring onto chat. I think we're gonna be fighting the Elders as a final boss for Canto 8. Or at least it's gonna be going in that direction, I feel like. But that's my theory at the moment.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며
The family hierarchy.
미안해요.
Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여
Hey, Isaac's participating.
뭐야? 왜 아무도 안 해? 이럴 때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을
Stuff
내서
ourselves
다음
with
임무도
gourmet
하고
food, play
그러지.
games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission? Don't know about the wasted part, but
본인은 했소만.
yet I have.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나? 이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
서신은커녕 쪽지 한 점 없었습니다만.
We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
With the team that came in second, you know. Roger grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Saudi she was calling rude.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
네, 괜찮아요.
I'm unhurt.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고. 어떻게 여기까지 오게 된 거니?
How did you get to the banquet hall?
아, 그것은 말일세. 제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 컴퍼니가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
That's a long time. That's a, you know, Don, you to be right in place as a light novel as a light novel writer with that title. Thou wish to hear our tale then, forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it, which Limbus company claims they most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up of the contest of might and wit. Now worry not thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time to recount a few highlights of this adventure.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽! 마구잡이로 덤벼든 후보자들! 그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으랴! 우리는!
She's very excited. Some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates, yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are Limbus Company!
오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데
By which means of travel have you come here?
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니.
Planquin?
아, 그래. 그렇다면 선임분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나.
River Jiren?
먼저
Jianren?
인사를 드리고 와야 하지. 않겠?
Uh-huh. Pay your visits to the Jianren first.
네 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
네, 곧 찾아뵈려고요. 절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을
Though I don't
기다리진
believe they're exactly
않으시겠지만요.
waiting to hear about me.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
Mm-hmm.
대욱, 너도 무사했구나.
네, 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다.
Hey. Me doing gaming on the new part. What do you mean, update? Hello, Callum Murphy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome, welcome.
생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었죠.
Ah, that's good to know.
그건 그렇고 그대들은 어찌 되신 겁니까?
What are the circumstances that led you sitting here?
그건
If thou wish to hear the tale of me, oh.
가마를 탔소.
We were carried by a planquin.
예?
돈키호테? 저건
I
정말
think she's actually
우리가
asking us how we
어떻게
managed to
이 일을
come in
해서
second
왔는지를 묻는
place.
거야.
Ah. Well, she misunderstood.
그랬던 것인겐가? 네, 그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시
If you wouldn't
이야기를
mind.
들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
Well, Dawn would be very much ecstatic to oblige.
그렇다면
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
Feel free to get the ball rolling.
알겠네. 자, 어디서부터 시작하냐면
the fucking
알겠네. 가치우라는 자랑 가환! 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터
The discourteous cur.
그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄 그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
Most puzzling decision, wouldn't thou not say?
야! 정신사 나오니까 조용히 좀 말해.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
Enough. Feral gremlin is my. You were the only ones left in that room, alone with over 100 coins that Jia Qui had left behind. In this one. As he and Jia Huan had both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게
Well, what now?
하죠?
Right, I wanted to see this part. At the strange turn of events, we all stood around, aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는
Yes.
건데요. 아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
But why did he dump all those coins on us?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
This is the 5th time you asked that exact same question, yeah?
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요. 가치우 형님의 의중은
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
I see your expression has grown a touch brighter, Hongdu.
그런가요?
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
Something has been shackled.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요. 상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠. 바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
This was great. This was a great scene.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
그건 아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
Honglu's expression had changed just as Yishang observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면
We
못했지.
find ourselves enough coins to come
1등까지 할
second
동전들을
place
얻게 될
rather than
거라고.
first.
그러고 보니
At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요.
Wait, there's someone out
가주가
there
되기를
who's still
간절히
trying her
원하는 분이.
damnest. Yep.
포기하지 않고 아직까지
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
Almost got pancaked.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
뭐야, 너희?
Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야? 너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Sometime later.
이걸 나한테 내어준다고?
Yes.
그래. 그러니까 이걸로
No hard feelings.
서로 퉁친 거다.
Shichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodia's chubby attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정.
내 생각이지만 말이야.
Here's what I think happened, Chichu.
치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 아닌
That
것
Chiu
같다.
isn't trying to seek me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins.
내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해.
I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use.
그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건
So no,
아니야.
this isn't pity.
나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
I just feel like they would find more use in your hands than mine.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마. 오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
My unutterably fathomless gratitude. Normally, Shichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네. 이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경
minding
앞에서
that scenery.
태어나게 되더라고. 아마 그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아. 가주라. 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
그럴 거야.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
일어나자. 시춘, 가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
What's he grinning about?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야.
Hey.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
The vision comes to me. Oh, there comes the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retailing after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story.
그렇군요. 간지우 그자가
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과
Perhaps the part of Jia Qi's power we witnessed.
저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이 마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그럴 듯이요.
Schemism of understanding.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데
But
뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
It doesn't seem like he's only here to take revenge against Dong Yan either.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을 몇 번이고 다시 끊어내는 모습에 대해서 어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요. 드럽지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그래, 무슨 목적을 가지고 있는진 모르겠다만 뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만 중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 가주가 되었다는 거지.
Shichun's gonna be the next hierarch.
우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
It appeared to me that Rotia was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서 그 임무
Probably cool it with these early
성공이라는
celebrations
말은
until we
당연하지 않은
actually
분이
accomplish
좋을지
the mission.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두 말하겠어? 말하고 나니까
I feel like I just jinxed it. Well, you should have known.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
True.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야.
It ain't over until it's over, lad.
저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
Now's a chance to really take the piss out of them.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves.
아무튼 시춘 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해. 평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
Not trying to curry some favor on the new family hierarch.
웨이 군도 시춘양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어.
As he has
마지막까지
contributed
포기하지
much in the
않던
service of
마음도
Mystic
인상
as well.
깊었네.
Congratulations are in order though.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야.
지당한 말씀. 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이
The rest of
여정을
the city shall I, so that every soul may one day,
알도록 하겠네.
so that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every citizen hears of it.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요.
A smidge of pride.
뭐
Congratulations.
축하드려요.
Even Ishmael joined in to impart her sheepish congrats. But, guys, Shichin's not here. It seemed that, in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Shichin herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
Confirmed by the... Okay, I can see a twist coming on from a mile away. What happens if the elders just deny that? Tyken Temple. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
저놈 잠깐.
Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
야, 너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
없냐?
Okay.
다시 만나서 반가워.
Kudos for getting what you came here
원하는
for.
결과를 얻어서
Is that what you wanted to hear?
축하해? 온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려놓고 그래 돌고 돌아서 내
And landed in the
동전들은
hands of the one who
마땅히
truly
가야
deserved
할
them.
제게 간 거지.
Yeah, he didn't mean us.
뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만
Teams are just a runabout.
아 이게 마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까? 머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
The elders are not gonna like the evaluation, I should say. Some things have gone array. Storm clouds are gathering and will be making landfall soon enough.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬.
In no
모두의
time you'll
패가
find out
어떻게
what everyone's been
쓰일지는
hiding in their
두고
hands.
보면 알게 될 테니.
His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. It looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만 정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고.
They heard some news coming in from the outside.
이게 무슨 축제야?
Rotia whined loudly as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto.
면무가 없습니다.
I must express my regrets for the state of affairs. Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만 몇
What do you
가지
mean?
재주라도
Minor
부려볼 수는
tricks?
있는데 어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
Blade dance being one of them.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
I feel like, I mean, we should celebrate, yes, but I feel like it's better to wrap up some of this party and get going.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔칫집에 와서 민폐짓을?
Don't be a jerk.
저
Momentary power vacuum. Oh. 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 It was Shui Baochai who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야.
Congrats
2등이 된
as the
것도
runner-up.
축하해.
Something has changed, and I don't know what. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything, as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도
Keep things a secret,
신신당부하셨어.
but
말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
어떤 건데? 보천 누나?
그게
her eyes glanced to her restless, fidgeting feet, then to Diane, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again.
보 어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을
We don't know. Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. Oh, we're in to be... We are fucking in for to be hunted down, I feel like. How the fuck did these gang of common people get so high up? Especially with the Jade who was only supposed to be witnessing. I feel like in a second we're just a bit away about to be hunted down.
모두가 그리 바란다면.
But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Honglu's reply.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네.
Not sure about that one, but we shall see, Honglu. We shall see. Hello, John asking. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Hey, happy to hear.
아름답다. 그치?
그렇네.
It is.
네가 내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보. 내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속
Hello,
되뇌고
Lieheng
되뇌었어.
Gaming. What? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Lieheng, I guess. Lieheng. I'm mispronouncing a lot.
왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다녔는데
Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and
그날은
fragrances.
유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야.
Ah.
그래서 얼른 내 방으로
잭.
돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로.
I was in a hurry.
그런데 기어이 너를 만난 거야. 우리 어머니가 먼저 번에 내게
She
자객을
sent assassins to kill
보냈었지?
me, didn't she?
왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게
Oh, it was her Okay.
왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도 그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지
They wouldn't
않았을
have told me
거고
why, and they wouldn't
나를
have
대하는
treated me any
태도도
differently had I asked.
변함없었을 거야. 그래서 나는 물어보지
So I
않아.
don't bother asking.
내가 그들이랑 같았 있었던 거구나. 아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
She smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
뭐, 이미 2등을 한 거지? 그러니까 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니,
No, you have to leave
떠나야
right now.
해. 네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만
But
그
she can
정도는
just.
나중에 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
Oh, so they. I feel like I called it. Wait, we'll
혹시-
see.
갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까? 이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
나 가봐야 돼. 자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Dongyun, isn't there? Balchi was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라.
Hey, I called it.
어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어. 뭐, 이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야.
Because there's a temporary power back here.
너무나 많은 세력들이.
Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나. 누나, 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만 너를
She had thought that I could
잃어버릴
lose
생각을
you
하는
forever is like being
더
stabbed
마음이
through the heart.
아팠어.
서울 오차 씨 경고해 주신
But
것은 감사하지만
What exactly is the warning?
결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요? 누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
Return and nullify the results.
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만 보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기
much.
어려우실 겁니다.
Uh-huh.
가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가
There's
이미
already an act of
가문에
treason
대한
against her own
반역에
house.
해당하니까요.
Outsiders may find this difficult to
대관원의
understand,
분들은
but
아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만 이미
given the
지금
gravity
정도의
of what she has
이야기로도
already shared,
판단하기에
you must
따라서는
understand that she has
부디 양해해
already
주세요.
told you more than she safely could.
가환 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것
I don't see
같은데
him here.
그리고 가치우
Not here
없어.
either, fellas. I'm getting a real bad
점점
feeling about this.
불길한 이해감이 드는데
About
다른
time.
세력들이라는 말은
So many
단순히
forces.
대관원에
One
소속된
could come
사람이
to suspect that you are
다른
referring
외부
to the
집단까지도
presence of forces
지칭할
foreign
수
to Dongyun
있겠군요.
as well. Faust asked in a low voice.
그건
그래,
Jiachu?
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
This is now beyond what Dongyun alone can handle.
기척도 없이 언제
치우 오라버니?
Baochi looked at us, then at Jiachu, at his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backwards.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐? 내가
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
꼭 몸 조심해.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
Yep. He did not look away from Honglu even as Baochi hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jiachu if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
주군
Zizong trying to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jiachu raised his hand and stopped him.
잔치는 허울일 뿐. 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터.
So it began to shift.
저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다.
It is also true that now is the only
목숨을
time you can
건사코자
escape this
한다면
place. And the storm
유일한 적기는
arrives.
지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
Should you wish to save your lives,
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
그래,
Jizong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한 번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일.
Oh, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는
The end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness.
자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를
A demon
그
much more
손으로
favorable
주고
to season
바꾼 쪽을
changes the results by force.
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주 대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아.
And they want to change the outcome by force.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정났다고. 뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
순위가 공표된 것이지.
That have been
아직
determined now,
가주로
the
임명된
rankings of the
것은 아니기에.
candidates, strictly speaking. We are still waiting for her appointment to be completed.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
I'm not too fond of your word games, lady.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니
So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군. 이해했다.
So it's fair play until Shi-chun goes to the elders and gets officially appointed. Everything's fair game, you know. Oh, it would be a sad thing if, let's say, the first and second candidates just disappear in the night before the appointment.
어찌?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군.
The Heishus?
흑수.
The Heishus are gone! Oh, shit.
마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가
Lions
곧
in the
힘의
number of Heishu
작도.
packs branches one's wheels.
가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만
3 of those
허나
branches.
가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을
Yet who
주임당하겠나.
holds their leash when the throne of the hierarchy is vacant?
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
In the answer, that her appointment is still underway.
어? 그럼 지금 가주는
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나.
In the brief window between the former hierarch's addiction and the new hierarch's
아무도
ascension,
가주가
Hongyan has
아니라는
no
것인가?
lord. Is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Yunshin said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤
Then upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dongyan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyan. So between that entire sequence of events, if the family hierarch candidate drops dead, oopsies.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금
What are
뭘
they
하고
doing now?
있지?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그것이 지금 벌어지고
And that is
있는
precisely
이
what the
모든
present
원인의
predicament revolves
처음이자
around.
끝이지. 사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이
Descended on
잔뜩
every
들이오지
corner of
않았나?
this place.
주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
한시적인 중립 상태.
Not currently neutral.
말인가?
뭐야 그럼 지금이 대관원 빈집털이를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
당초 다른 인물이
This would
가수가
not have come to
되었다면
pass had a
이런
different
일이
individual
벌어지지도
been made to
않았겠지.
ascend.
가시춘 그 아이는 지지
A
기반이
base to
너무도
call her
약해.
own. When cleansed,
그나마 있던 새가 또한
she did have private
심사와 함께
evaluation scattered to
흩어지는
nothingness like
모래알같이
grains of sand in a
사라져버렸으니
gust.
흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를
Hierarch
빼앗을
to
수
be is
있다고
yet to gain
생각할 수
control of her
있겠지.
Heishu pack branches. They have a good chance of overthrowing her.
지금 속삭임 사무소도 도착한 것을
The Whisper
확인했습니다.
office has appeared as well.
알았다.
Things went way more dire than I thought. What's Jiachu doing here chatting us up now all
들어라.
times?
지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는
And those who
자들이
seek to
있다.
stop them.
알사의 제2무리,
R-Corp's second pack.
엑스사의 원정 채굴 기사단,
X-Corp's Order of X... So a lot of corporations were paying attention to this. R-Corp's second pack, X-Corp's expedition of excavators,
엄지의 언더보스와 가포,
the Thumb's
솔다트,
underboss,
그리고
the accompanying
산하의
capo, his soldates and their various subsidiaries.
더하여
Then there are
가시가문을
the Julian
지켜오던
guards, the
사람들,
Indigo Guardians of the Jia family,
K사의 특수
K-Corp
적출지,
Special Excisions Team,
N사의 신구인회,
N-Corp's new League of Nine Literature,
이외의 다른 해결사들과
and
세가들.
numerous other fixers and clans. So it's about to become a all-out free-for-all. Holy shit! That's the underboss of the Thumb.
보고받은 것만으로도
And those are
이렇다.
just the ones that I have been informed of.
아직 대부분은 대관원의
Most of
벽을
them are
넘지
waiting,
않고
binding their time
시기를
outside the
보거나
walls of Dangyun,
도착을
or are soon to
목전에 두고 있지만
arrive.
이미 엄지의 세력은
But the Thumb's
대관원의
forces are already
입구에서부터
engaged in
내
melee with my
사병들과
army.
격돌 중이다.
Bro is single-handedly holding back most of the Thumb members. Jesus.
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만
But it is uncertain how much longer
그조차
they can hold
언제까지
out.
버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
Some factions of the Wang family have joined the defenders. It determines who leads an entire wing, so everyone's gonna be watching. Fair enough.
각 가문의 실권을 준
De
자들의
facto leaders of each of the major
지시만
families say the word. It is likely that R-Corp, K-Corp, and X-Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war. Oh, wow.
뭐?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
이곳에는
Believe
가수가
that
곧
the title
홍원의
of the family
주인이라 여기는
hierarch is
자들이
simply a
많지.
different name for the Lord of Hongyun.
그리고 이 생각은
It is a belief that many forces beyond Hongyun's walls share.
홍원
그러니까 대관원의 사람들뿐만
This isn't just
아니라
about Dongyun.
다른
There are
동지나
forces from the
외부
other nests
세력들도
and districts
가주
seeking to
대전에
sponsor a
주목하고
different
있다가 발을
prospective
걸쳤다는
hierarch to
거군요.
expand their sphere of influence here. Yep.
그렇지.
The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Altus's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before.
여덟, 아홉.
9 different powerful factions among the ones
아홉을
thou
넘고
mentioned.
있네만.
This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네.
Only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act.
특히 뇌.
But Lei Hung, the cap of the Thumb,
그
possesses
엄지의
the greatest
카포가
threat.
문제다.
He's one of the 10 blades of the
동부
East,
식검
and
중
his might is
하나인데
formidable to any foe.
인정하지 않을 자가 없지.
He's also one of the 10 blades of the East. Okay.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다.
I shall meet him in battle as planned.
입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한
Though mere
반역으로 끝낼
treason
규모가
within a wing.
아니다.
Now just hissed in a low menacing
반역을
voice.
주도하는 가문은 어디냐?
How
어떤
many
날개
wings are
같은 거
backing them?
붙었지?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다.
The tangle of
소속과
allegiances
가문의
and bloodlines
얽힘은
in a knot that cannot be
사태가
undone
끝난
until the
다음에야
dust is
판가름이
settled.
나겠지. 지금의 홍원은
Single
효시가
whistling
날아들기
arrow from
직전이다.
chaos to engulf Hongyun. The
각
forces that have
세력이
gathered here
팽팽하게 당기고 있는
have drawn their bows, and the
활시위를
moment
누군가
one of them
놓는
lets
순간
loose, it'll only be a matter of time before it
걷잡을 수
becomes a
없는 전쟁이
full-scale
되는
war.
것은 불보듯 뻔하지.
Okay, I didn't have a full-scale, almost a wing-level war on my bingo card when I was going into fucking Canto A. But it makes a lot of sense when I got hit. Wait, of the family hierarchy is basically the head of a wing. So I didn't think the next logical steps because I was too busy seeing what was unfolding in the present, at the present in the story. So good job to the story for not letting me think on that point and only letting me connect the dots right as stuff was about to happen.
전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터. 웃는 얼굴들, 시귀대, 야채.
The smiling faces, the corpse cords, the yakshas.
무엇보다 약지가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다.
Mended it
가주가
at its
공석인
spreads.
채 결판이 나지 않는다면
Should this instability be prolonged, then the wings will march to war.
날개 전쟁.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
적어도
Consequences
비슷한
will be
규모까지
about
번질
as
가능성이
far-reaching
높다.
at the very least.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다.
Such is the weight of Hongyun's family hierarchy.
누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도.
The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
나는 너희가 이 판국을
That all of
돌파할
you are
묘수라고
collectively
믿고
the key
있다.
to overcoming this tribulation.
묘수?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라.
Her ascension to the throne
가시추는 지금
should still
선인들이
be
있는
at the Tikan
저담사에서
Temple where the
가주
Siren
승계 의식을
reside,
준비
preparing for the
중이겠지.
ritual of ascension.
선인이라 불리는 자들은
Given that the Siren
바깥의
must be
상황을
utterly
전혀 모를
oblivious to
테니
the circumstances outside their
가주로
chamber,
임명하는 데까지
there is no way of
시간이 어느
knowing the
정도
time
걸릴지는
it
알
might
수
take for
없다.
them to officially name her the next hierarch.
급할 필요도 없겠죠.
And they will not be
가주엔
swift, as entry to the
그곳에
chamber is
출입할
permitted
전령조차
only to the
만들지
family
않았어.
hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them.
하지만
But there is
가주를
another.
제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지.
Oh, another who can go up to the Siren, the jade of the family, eh?
그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가 가보. 가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아
Takes the throne
극수를
and
부릴 수
seizes
있게
the leash of her
된다면
rightful Heishu pact.
대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다.
She should have more than enough might to ward Dongyun against the invaders.
가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며
They will retreat. The spark
전쟁의
of war
신호탄은
should shrink
쏘아지지
enough to
못한
be
채
snuffed out with
밟아
a stump.
꺼뜨릴.
주군, 용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니 어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까? 본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
It is better to gamble than allow this opportunity to slip away. Wayne, my man, you just didn't. Oh, my guy, he's willing to take a chance on Honglu.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요. 이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
Jizong looked at us and Jia Qui anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
For it is a worthy task in my eyes.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면 어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도
We are
있겠죠.
alternative methods.
다른 방법이요?
자공이야. 그리했다면
would
해결된 것
only
하나
cause
없이
further
더
loss
많은
and
것을
more.
잃었을 것이다. 그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군.
And I wish to make one thing clear.
이것은 제안이며
That this is but an
명이
offer,
아닌
a plea,
청이다.
not a command.
마음이 움직이지 않는
For one
일은
mustn't
행하지
do
않는
what
것이
does
옳을
not move.
것이니.
For one mustn't do what does not move their heart. Jesus, this guy is extremely respectful. What the fuck? He knows full well he doesn't need to say this, but that's his character. Why am I getting surprised by the uprighteous character of Mr. Jia Qui himself?
하지만 가보, 너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미 가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다.
I've already gambled one family hierarch war.
너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지.
I sought to draw your true humanity forth to have you wear it on the outside.
그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은
And the reply
나를
you gave me
낭비케 하지
then,
않았다.
the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time.
형님은 어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요? 형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나
No, my
명분도 없는
cause or
처지신데
force. It hits so hard. It does hit so hard specifically because there's so few that can literally, the word I'm looking for is survive the setting and still have that perspective.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다.
It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the rune that came to the Kong family.
처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다. 대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고
For that, every single person of
이를
power and
위해서는
influence in Dongyun had to be killed.
대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고 그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지. 하지만 나는 배워야
I'm a
마땅한
worthy
자를
preacher.
만나 가르침을 얻었다.
Oh?
그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
Wait, who's Jia Qi's teacher? I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
만일 내가
That I truly
진실로
attained
모든 깨달음과
enlightenment, found all
이치를
there was to
얻었다면
understand of the nature of this world,
가보
Jiaba,
가주가 될 모든 패를
then I would not have given you
내게
the power
넘기지는
to elect
않았겠지.
the hierarch.
나는 아직도
I'm still but a
답을
student,
찾기 위해 배우는 중이다.
a seeker of the answer.
단지
Yet I do not wish to
구제할
let chaos
방법을
devour
품고
this land
있음에도
when I have the means to save
이곳의
it.
혼란을 방치하고 내버려 두고 싶지 않다.
Let's fucking go, Jiachu!
이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus once again I ask you,
네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때
when you decided to relinquish the coins to Jiachi-Chen,
어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나?
what was it that moved your heart?
단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
Your heart had changed enough then not to simply hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them.
형님도 아시겠지만 저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요.
The children of Dongyun have no such things as birthdays save for myself.
아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 다른 경쟁자들의 눈총을 끌지 않도록.
Here comes the other bit of the world building you wouldn't normally think about. When a child is born, they aren't celebrated, they're hidden, concealed for years in the dark so that the competition wouldn't take notice of new rival.
시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요.
She didn't even know what it meant.
그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다
So when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth,
그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요.
I dedicated that day to Shichun. Aww. Aww.
1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요.
Aww. 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 Shit, I have tears in my eyes. You know, as a big brother with a little sister, this absolutely just melts my heart. Aww. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, fuck, man.
하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일잔치 또한 너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만 적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면
For all those lost years,
시춘이가
maybe
그때처럼
she'd be
기뻐해
happy
주진
again,
않을까
just as she was then.
그런 생각을 했네요.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘
Did Shichun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요? 형님?
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다.
It was not your answer that I said.
그렇게
Just
마음이
to see the
움직이면
way your
되는
heart
것이다.
stirs, and that was proof enough. Your humanity is coming out. Hello, unrelenting spirit Shin. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and you have a good time on stream.
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에
I'm
선인이라는 자들을
self-proclaimed
직접
enlightened
본
once
적은
before,
없으나
as I was not permitted
그들에
entry
대해
into the
알고
TNT
있다.
temple. But I know of their existence. They only... Okay, so they only interact with the hierarchs, huh?
홍원. 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서
Give me
가주
certain
승계
ideas
의식이
of what
어떤
form
과정을
the hierarch
거치는지
ascension
또한
ritual might take.
어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지. 너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
Could have deduced what the ritual entails.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
이는 섣부른
This
예상일
may
수
be a
있다.
hasty speculation from a certain
관점에 따라
perspective. This may simply
누군가에게는
constitute a rightful
아무 문제
ascension
없는
of the new
깨끗한
hierarch.
가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니 하지만 나는
But I want you to be
네가
there, to
직접
behold with your own
그들을
eyes what it
목도하길
entails,
바란다.
for complete certainty.
내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지 언젠가 보였던 희미한
That the faint
온기를
warmth in your heart had
여직
once
갖고
seen
있을
still
것이라는
gently
쪽에
burning.
걸었던 것뿐이니
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
아니
Your own purpose would
그것은
not
내
be the
뜻이
same as
아닐
my own.
것이다.
Such a pursuit
그리
would be devoid of
되어서
meaning.
아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다. 어찌할 것인지는 네 선택이다. 결정을 내려라.
So decide. Justice of others, eh? Justice of others. Alright, I'll be right back. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's go. We are back. I will read this story node or the next one as well. and get some warm water. That should do it. Anyways, now that we know just how serious of a situation this thing is, let's try our best, shall we? Jia Qui and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지.
That much is a given.
회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지.
But is it gonna be that easy though? That's the question. Hello, Thumbcap welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면 본인은 저자의
I
말을
wish
따르고
to do
싶네.
that, as man hath said.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다. 돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도
Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but
전쟁에서 그러한
crush and
동기가
grind it into
짓밟히는
the
건
dirt
숨을
indiscriminately as
쉬는
it does
것보다
any
쉬우니까.
life caught under its boot heels.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
Thus he shall have my support.
아직도
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가?
To fight for the pursuit of justice deserve not thy scorn nor ridicule.
이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
But it's but mine adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데
So, 2 cents in, 2 arms in.
전투와 전쟁도 달라.
You can't see the
전쟁의
crashing
흐름에선
waves of
보이지
intense
않는 게
emotions in battle while looking at it as a great
전투
flow of
현장
war.
안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 서로 맞부딪혀. 그 열기가 모여서
But all that
결국
built
흐름이
up
되는
heat is
거야.
what becomes a flow, not the other way
결단코
around.
반대는 없어.
It never is.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을
Fractures
재빨리
must be
막자는
filled
것일 테요.
full before they rupture.
그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나
While the words you speak may contrast one another,
전쟁을 막고자 하는
the
목적은
intent that
같지
push
아니한가.
the both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is.
그렇다.
그래,
Thanks for summing
말
it up,
잘해주네
Yi-sang.
이상 씨.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은
Would have been correct had the
우리에게
discussion
실리가 없을
concerning our participation
오티스의
been
말이
about a
맞을
war
것이다.
that has already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에
However,
진압할 수
accepting
있다면
Jia Qi's suggestion and
작전을
preventing the
회피하는
war
것보다
from expanding
커다란
beyond
이득을 얻을
localized
수 있다.
skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether.
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든
To destroy and uproot all
부조리한
the
것들이 갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
iniquities of Hongyun.
뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만
하지만 저분들이
As people
강하다고
are
해도
strong, there's just too
너무
many of
적이
them.
많아요.
Do we really have a chance against all
정말
of
저
them?
작전에 뛰어들면
That's the thing. If we
그들을
can
막을
get
수 있는 걸까요?
this somehow wrapped up fast enough, that's yes, that's the worst case scenario you're gonna have to keep at the back of your mind if we mess things up.
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠.
We don't have the time to
차분히 분석할
meticulously
시간도
analyze
없는
every
거고요.
facet of the situation. That's also true. I agree. I completely agree with Ishmael.
제안 드릴 것이 있네.
Yi-sang carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소.
Failed to find a common ground.
그러나 나의
No matter
작은
my vision may
식견으론
be, it appears to me that there is not a
누구도
single
단순히
sinner
감정에
whose insight is
치우쳐
born solely from their
의견을
emotions.
밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오.
Mm.
어느 쪽의 말도 일리가
There is sound
있으니
reason behind every suggestion that
옳고
has
그름을 따질 수
here
없어.
twofold
그대도
been
쉽사리
presented.
결정하기 어려울 터.
Gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. What would Doctor do if he got put in this situation? Considering the amount of experience Mr. Doctor, a doctor has, he would be joining in to curb the war. I am 100% certain. Especially its post-amnesia doctor.
그러니
Yi-sang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는
Perhaps
것이
this judgment belongs to
어떨까 싶소.
Honglu.
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는
Risk of not
부탁을
knowing my
하는
own
것일지도
station,
모르겠소만 이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것
Honglu
같다는
may never
생각
leave
때문에
that smile of his behind. True.
그대도 알지 않는가? 홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보이어.
Beautiful. Very well put, Yi-sang. Honglu's smile is but a shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yi-sang was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust?
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요. 단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한
Continue to
루트를
follow
따라
the plan outlined by the
황금까지의 회수를 진행
LCCB.
후 위험에
Then
얽히지
quickly
않고
arrange a safe
신속히
extraction
이탈할
for you
것을
and your team
권장합니다.
without unnecessary involving your team in a high-risk operation. That's...
하지만
However, Faust continues slowly.
만약 당신이
But if you
모든 것을 감내할 만큼
believe you
인내할 수
possess
있으며
enough persistence to
당신의
endure all that
역할이
it entails,
저들과 우리를
and if you
알맞은 길로
believe that your
이끌어가는
role
것이라고
is to lead them
여기신다면
and us to the right path, then
행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요, 단테님.
Earlier, during your dialogue with Jia Qui, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could
처음엔
was...
치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뱉고
I
나서야
said something and I
제가
realized
무슨 단어를
what it
말했는지
was only after it had
깨달았어요.
left my mouth.
그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongyun. This is not about us, it's about you and Hongyun's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even when as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님, 저는요.
Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
Let's go, brother. I want to go to the Tianqin temple.
시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
Dangers in her life might be at risk.
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요.
I think her life might be the only thing that's not in
치유
danger.
형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
Oh, she will fundamentally mentally be changed forever, huh? For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Onglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dongyan.
치유 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요. 시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요.
So that if something dangerous were
혹시라도
to
위험한
happen,
일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
I can put a stop to it. Okay. Sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다. 각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
You haven't, not yet. Alice replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
Well, we kind of do quite a bit. We don't just pick up the golden bough, to be fair. Heathcliff does have a point.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Ishabel agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아.
But there aren't any hard feelings out of it.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Aldous and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting vicious remarks at each other. They're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that stranger, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 자로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
Seemed right.
향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을
She will
것이다.
rendezvous at your destination nonetheless.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
설명이 길어지니 자로는
Let me just
해당하지
say that
않는다고만
Zilu is an
해두지.
exception.
그럼 그쪽은
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자공은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
At the gates of Dongyeon, install them. Stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Lei Heng, is the most pressing concern. And the plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다. 빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다. 저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
Dedication to the
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니
Each heart has a different cause that moves them.
그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water surface? He's basically telling her, don't judge a book by its cover. Alrighty. Clear with intent turns. Actions of thief. Well then, let's go. What was it? I think it was this, yeah? Alrighty. Okay. Let's see how this turns out, shall we? No. Okay, what do I pick as the who do I pick as the seventh sinner? I feel like
명령이라면
I kind of have to.
슥수.
I feel like I kind of have to.
외부 일이냐?
Not gonna lie. Like, it's only fair. It's only fair to do this, you know?
걸맞는. 오.
이제 좀 일다운 걸 시키나?
퀘스트 확인했어요.
Hi, Honglu. Let's take you here. Hold on, hold on. Yes, thank you. Chain metal we go. Yes.
사냥감인가 몸이
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
If we want to take the fastest path to Tikan Temple, looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 막겠지.
Blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지. 관대하기 그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요. 누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
순진하군. 이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다. 가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고, 아등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만 고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에
Because you just can't accept that you lost.
우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요?
What do you mean retake the
애초에 빼앗긴
hierarchy?
적도 없을 텐데요.
It's not like you ever took her from us.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니.
You can't even you can't even proudly speak the name of your
정당한
master.
명분이었다면
It would have been the
묻지마도
first
스스로
thing you
뱉었을
announced if
것을.
you believed your cause to be just.
스스로도 도둑의
Even the
무기라
actions are
생각하는 게
those of
분명하고.
thief.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지? 쳐라!
Well, these guys are getting smacked. I have a feeling that they're from the, what's it called? The Shi family. I don't know. It's just a feeling I have, alright? Okay. Hey, come on.
날카롭고 정확하게.
사물. 앵화.
A whole swarm of Sinclairs.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Everybody has a battle axe.
일기당천.
예측한 대로.
If you all are enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support. Thank you very much. I am very much aware that for today everybody is busy playing Canto 9, so we aren't going to keep getting many people. Okay, so
오제트의 눈으로.
당신 짝패군요.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
우리는요?
꿈을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
운명적인 죽음일세. 지키기 위해서
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
hold on. Right, okay, we're fine.
지령에 따라
We are fine.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
잠시. 아직 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
좋아. 코이.
Alright, a good cause in.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
미래를 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
전술 시야 전개.
Alright,
오제트의
that was
눈으로
11. Let's go.
짐승들의 제가
운명적인 죽음일세.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
This poor guy is gonna be getting
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오야. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
There we go.
없겠구나.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Alrighty, let's see. That should jump us to the next node.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한
The will to
감히
change.
나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군.
Okay, I'll
그렇게
be right back. I
된다면
need to warm up some
본인은 더
water.
이상
And also
졸일도
take me food.
외로울 일도 없을 테지.
Hold on, chat, for about 2 minutes. Alrighty. Order has been acquired, and piping hot food has been taken out in a utensil so that it cools down a little before I eat it. We are good to go. Let us continue, shall we? The will to change, 825. Okay. I have a feeling the next one is the next node is going to be interesting. Let's just say. Alrighty. There we go. Actually, it do struggle though. Yeah.
당신 짝패군요.
진짜. 격발.
Shite.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Oh, bro. Yeah, we're. Thankfully, everything's been unopposed at the minute, so. Oh.
지령에 따라
Got about Hong Lu that I need to borrow Hong Lu at every
필연적
node at the minute.
절대적 지키기 위해서.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Yeah, let's just hope it stays that way. Anyways. That's hopeless. Yes.
당신 짝패군요.
Okay.
좋아.
It wasn't too bad. Honglu just a fail. Just a fail.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
해군 좋아해. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Defend as best as you can, brother. As your life depends on it, because your life literally depends on it at the moment.
예측할 수 없게.
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
좋아. 코이코이.
잠시.
Yeah, YouTube is gonna be
잠시.
just be careful out there.
아직
That's all I'm
더
gonna say.
갈라야만 합니다.
운명적인 죽음일세.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Alright, here comes even more peeps. Here comes even more peeps.
기다려 주시게.
For
마법의
okay,
삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의
We're
해석이
fine.
조금
we are completely fine if that's the case.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
I find it funny that I'm using the blade
사물.
lineage. Honglu at the minute.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로. 잠시. 수행되었습니다.
그대 흔들렸고.
예측한다.
운명적인 죽음일세.
예측한다. 사물. 앵화.
There we go. And then activate Kozin. One Kozin does the job. Perfect. Perfect.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에 부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지
But they have no
못하겠고
hope of ever taking that throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐? 얼마나
야, 적어도 이쪽은
Just shut it and listen.
여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어. 그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리려는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
How can I expand my real estate this time?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
그렇군요. 전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요. 저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요. 뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은
Both large
전쟁들이
and small in the
일어났을지도
back
모르죠.
streets. And I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요.
I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
This seemed like the perfect moment for Aldous to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 욕 같으면 욕 같다고 하면 되는 거지.
Don't think twice about it.
얘처럼.
저요?
For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건 처음.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서
Because I was scared to
같이
go there
데려갈 때도
alone.
있었는데 크면서 점점 알게
I
되던 게
learned something
있었어요.
as I grew older.
이곳은 오로지
I noticed
혼자서
that
걷는
most at
것만이
ease when walking down this road
제일
alone.
마음이 편하다는 걸요.
Why? I imagined Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠. 저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다고는 하지만
Technically let inside, but
할머니조차도
even grandmother
부름이
couldn't enter
있어야지만
without their
들어갈 수
summons.
있었죠.
Oh.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네. 인고의
They
시간을
endured the time of
거치고
suffering and opened
비로소
their eyes to the
불로장생의
secret
방법을
to
체득하여
freedom from aging and
선인의
death,
반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of desiring.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불선은 못 찾은 거라며.
Uh-huh.
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게.
What the
저기
hell are we walking
뭐가
into?
들어박혀 있는 거야?
그래도 이곳은
Much more
바깥보다
tranquil than the
차분하고
world
고요하네요.
outside.
뭔가 좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요.
We'll see.
이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게
그나마 다행이죠. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는
The actual path to
대관원
reach
안에서도
Taiken
거의
Temple
없으니까요. 적어도 대관원에 침입하는
is
외부
strong for
세력들을
running into
마주칠
any
염려는
outside forces here.
덜 수 있지 않을까요?
Oh god damn it.
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not with the foreshadowing? 아하.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
A ridiculous idea.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요?
826. All right.
사무소 놓았네.
Clear within 10 turns. Alrighty. Okay. Then we go back into support. Hungler. I'm just... Even though these battles are not gonna... Oh, nice. Even though these battles are not really gonna be taking anything out of me at the moment, I'll still go
지령이
with
가리키는 곳으로.
the Hongler who has a bit more ego. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나? 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요. 여러분들은 왜 이런
What are you
곳을
doing
돌아다니시나요?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐? 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
막아서는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄
Ask the right
알았나.
questions and we'll just
네,
tell you all about our plans, wouldn't we, Greenhorn?
그 장소를 찾지 못해 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지. 길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
Uh-huh. Right. We'll do that.
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당 차는 발상은 포기하라.
그 협박은
We already
이미
heard
아까
that one
들어서요.
before.
조금 질리네요.
Might want to get some new material. Ooh. Ooh. Mm. Right, bro. Come on, at least be original about it. Anyways.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
억제 성공. 진짜 격 예측한 대로.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
Oh, nice.
꺾고 제쳐라.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Alrighty. Unfortunate, but alrighty again. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
당신 싹
목을
패고
필연자
떨궈주마.
절대자.
Oh, why did we only gain one? Interesting.
포위망 구축.
No. It's not that we only gained one, it's just that it ran out. Yeah. I will see when I start struggling. I shall see. Anyway.
사물. 앵화.
결정. 해금. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한
How
것은
many?
없네.
11 again. Alright. Sure. Hey, you know what? Yeah, sure, do that.
날카롭고 정확하게. 운명적인 죽음일세.
Yeah, after this one, I'm gonna
고작
take
이 정도
food.
탐유의 허덕이나.
Don't want to.
잠시
Actually, you know what? I'll do that right now.
수행되었습니다.
예측한 대로.
지키기 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Alrighty. Let's continue. So,
Yeah.
as always,
You know the deal.
from this moment on, I'm gonna talk less, eat, and try to finish my food a little quickly. And I'll just be making mouth noises. And I'll only be talking after I've properly swallowed my food. Okay?
날카롭고 정확하게.
사물. 앵화. 헛.
그대 흔들렸군. 그대 흔들렸군.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로. 충정. 지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시고
바람 불어오는 대로.
적개체 무력.
빨바.
이제 직접 납득하지 않아도
확인 사살.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아, 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는.
당신 짝패군요.
억제 성공. 진짜 격발. 예측한 대로. 전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
필연적 절대적 야! 차!
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
예측할 수 없게
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
예측한 대로.
지키기 위해서라도 지킬 게 많거든.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수 없겠구나.
사물. 앵화.
야! 그대 흔들렸군. 정해진 운명 결정 해군. 초월 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
지령에 따라 참격.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
좋아. 코이코이.
야! 그대 흔들렸군.
삼코.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
보이만 구축.
차! 그대 흔들렸군. 운명적인
Hello, John Bro.
죽음을
Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
As you can see, I'm eating meat
지뢰를
so I'm
가져와야지.
just going to be naturally talking less and trying to finish my food a little quickly. But hello.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
너하고 너 전
부정할 필요 없지.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지. 이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
아쉽게 되었군. 그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라 대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Oh, so that's the thing.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 추울 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
지령이 가리
아이씨. 방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
So the thumb's already here.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
That incomprehensible exchange. Wow.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다. 관리자 단테와 그 일행, 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
뭔가 호칭이...
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍루가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다. 분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건...
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요. 기괴할 정도로.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다. 본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요.
So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place. Unfortunately, we can't do that, buddy. Unfortunately, we can't do that.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
그건 곤란한데요.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
뇌행, 그놈이 매복시켰군. 이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 이놈이 뇌횡님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥 아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
못. 역시 솔더토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군. 상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다. 지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만
That's fitting. A brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
Hey, is that the only threat you guys have? Oh, let me just chop off your tongue, crush your lower jaw, or snap off your right arm. Is that all? Come on, guys.
포위망 구축. 약즉 보강 완료.
친히 목을 떨궈 주마.
지령에 따라
약즉 보강 완료.
자.
친히 목을 떨궈 주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
대화를 하는 것이 지령에 어긋나지는 않죠.
일기당천.
사물. 앵화. 진입전. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살. 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라. 필연적 절대적
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
날카롭고 정확하게.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 하, 벗, 총옥과 피, 코코.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
사물. 앵화.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
해군 초월 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 날카롭고 정확하게.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
지키기
My
위해서.
food is almost finished. Looks like I didn't miss much.
사물. 앵화.
일기당천.
지키기 위해서. 운명적인 죽음일세.
충족. 수행되었습니다.
미래를 과거와 같이.
일기당천.
적개체 무력화.
Alrighty.
확인
I'll be
사살.
right back. I finished me food.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Alrighty, I've eaten my food. I think it's at the perfect time, actually. So, let us continue. Shall we not? Those who do not decide to... No. Excuse me. Excuse the burps. Nice. Back and go.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
After this one, sure, I'll level up the sinners. Okay.
포위망 구축. 진짜. 격발.
I mean, since the thumb is here, then yeah, we're gonna have to be fighting Lei Hang, huh?
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
일기당천. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
좋아, 지키기 위해. 너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
결정, 해금. 좋아, 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
포위망 구축.
지키기 위해서.
대응 완료.
잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
Alrighty. Some people staggered, so now's probably the right time to go ahead with this.
포위망 구축.
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라. 헛! 삼코.
There we go.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
일기당천. 말로
Ah. Well, I do know for a fact, I should probably say it right now, but I do know for a fact that we are going to be fighting Lei Hang. So there's that.
억제 성공. 진입전. 격발. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
아프잖아.
Tremor is gonna be a bit of a problem. Like we see here.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Let's see.
수행되었습니다.
Alright, only these 4 people left. That should be good enough for now.
날카롭고 정확하게. 잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만. 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠다.
코이. 헛!
Alright.
일기당천.
Last one.
헛!
One calls him down. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see, which node is it? Which node is it?
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이
The
한가득일
heart.
줄이야. 아,
Continuable.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
What do you mean, continuable? I think that's my, yeah, I think that's my hint to go up and level up me sinners, shall I? I mean, that would be max levels right now. No. All I kind of need is just level 53. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's why I thought, yeah, that's my hint to start doing some stuff. I'll level up to 53 for everybody. That should suffice. At the minute. We are very much trying to keep the challenge alive. Okay, that's another 7 gone. Man, it's gonna be a bunch of 7s, eh? Right. Now another 6 gone. Full speed towards the heart. Hot. Oh, I'm only reminded of that. And we're still saying hot. Star, hot. There we go. And then my guy here. Alrighty. That's most of the main force covered up. I'll include you as well, Gregor, because why not? There we go. I think we're good to go, but in case of any deaths, it might be better. Yeah, it might be better to rock this team. Yeah. Sinclair, do I want you to? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's fine. That's team 3. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. Alright. Sure. Let's center, shall we? No, not that. Is the... Not you. There we go. Now I'm gonna need to see how I've ordered everybody. So in this team, hold on. Since he's the fixed member, let's go Don.
왔군.
No.
가시죠.
복제팀의
지령을
Yes.
받았습니다.
명령이라면
흑수
That should be
5킬도
better.
이상이요.
No.
걸맞는 곳.
Hubcap.
말뚝을 쑤셔.
오,
이제
Not
좀
all.
일다운 걸 시키나?
And of course. Yep. 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 Oh, nice. Might as well. Might as well use that. Okay. Full speed towards the heart. Let's see how this is gonna turn out. Backup deployed. 5 out of 5. Let us continue. Shall we? Let us continue. Yep. Yes.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
Yes, I'm aware. How could you tell?
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
Sure as heck it looks like outside. Oh, hey. Here he goes. There's Lehan. Lehang.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
Land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but
네. 누군가
someone has
이미
beaten us to it.
도착했군요.
There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into the Taiken Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Shichun's mercenaries. There he is. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we can't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lehang, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was...
웨이씨!
이번에도 명목 없습니다.
이게 어떻게 된...
아따 늦었네. 심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어. 야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기 하고 있었던 모양이야. 예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필 들어가더만 독 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
왜 여기에?
What's he doing here?
작전대로라면 노행은 지금
Matter of
대관원
Lehang
앞에
for Jia
전장에서
Qui to deal
가치와
with the
대치하고
battlefield by the
있어야겠다.
front. Ear of Dong
수를
Yun.
잃혔군요.
They saw through the strategy.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 하는
Jia
건
Qui sending Zeal along
이런 돌발
as
상황에
an
대한
insurance for this
보험이었군.
exact scenario. As if on cue, Zeal arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers.
에헤이, 시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 어? 토끼가 기어 들어온 길은 좀 저밥인데. 옌병 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 묵을 만치 묵고 미아될 뻔했지요. 어디 내 식구들하고
잘 보내줬지. 역시 니놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
아유 아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야.
Give him a stern talking to.
참에
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠? 가주 승계를 막거나 지체시켜.
Firehawk Ascension not to delay it for as long as possible.
원래는 가시춘 갸가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼
But I missed my
생각이었는데.
window.
야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐?
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야?
Focus up on that throne to wrap up the ascension. I just gotta catch her before that.
흑수도 그래야지만
Until she physically sits down on the throne.
니야, 여기는 위아래가 없는가?
엄지.
Shit, right, the
너는
thumb.
무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 곳이 있어요.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지. 혀 보시오. 말.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속
You haven't
붙잡아두고
killed Mr. Wei
계시는
just
이유가
yet.
있으신가요? 보통 그럴 때는 말이죠.
The setup you have here makes me think
협상을
that you'd
원하시더라고요.
like for us to negotiate.
협상? 림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓴.
Kind of funny of you all from the Limbus company to call it that.
뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게. 그래도 쪼까 애매해요. 저놈의 새끼가 누구들한테 얼마나
Is
중요한지 가늠이 안 돼.
Ah.
목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는데 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에
It should have don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it?
흑수 필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 쓴게.
말해.
Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up.
무엇을 원하지?
What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워줘야 나도 거시기하겠지. 아, 그래. 나가 원하는 거는 제일 성가신 토끼 네 놈이야.
설마 자로 씨의 목을
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
그럼
딱 한 번 열어.
Cut you up just one
그러고 나면
slice.
돼지든 살든 나랑 한 따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게. 아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는데. 정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황인지라. 피차 고용된 처지 아니여. 할 건 해야지. 알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지.
내놈.
You haven't changed.
그립이냐?
저자에게 베어지면 반드시
He'll cut you in half, guaranteed.
죽인다는 말을
Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of
그
you?
혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만. 신이라고였냐?
He's a military
요상한
protection
기운
technique,
같은
right?
거를 몸에 감아본다지?
Apparently you can become as tough as
그러면
augmentation,
강화
so it's
시술
like-
맨키로 단단해진다던데. 그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빛거리 같은
And you
것이
convert that
몸이나
shin or
무기를
whatever into
감아버리고.
strength to make light
그게
rings around your body
망가지?
parts of weapons, and that's supposed to be Mang, am I right?
내가 여직 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니까 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지. 마음 하나
Oh, so
정도는
that's where we get that from. Okay.
나도 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼랑.
Lehung looked at Zelu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zelu, we're barely even acquaintances, so there's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Wei hangs surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. but he struggles to speak through labored breath. But his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
저는 아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다.
Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jia Qui instead. As he's always done. Jia looks at Honglu. Is Wei important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Yeah, like it isn't obvious enough yet just to basically spell it out. Wei was Jia Qi's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he had never interacted much with him back in Dongyan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. And really cut him off just like that. He hadn't talked to him very much, but he had spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly we'd grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Jia Qui was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies you'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we had let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Saudi and her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weaknesses. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here. Death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu,
웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
I want Mr. Wei to live.
그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이
To be sad when we
슬퍼하는
meet again.
얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요. 물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
알았다.
Jilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Hang.
대라, 잡죠.
Tian Tui Star, the winged tiger.
좋지, 물철은.
Very well, Mage Lian. Tianju Star, the unrestrained.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Flame burst forth. Here's the One Ring. Wreathing Lei Heng's intimidating Podao, then rising into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Jilu's body. Damn!
뇌횡, 엄지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나.
입으로 배나.
Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? As though on cue, Lei Heng slashed at Z, his unmoving body, with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash was powerful enough to push some of us back, but Jilu was still standing silently as she had been.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야. 단단하기는 하발나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거. 뭐? 그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 죽지는 않았다.
Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Heng asked, and Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop the fall.
왜 그러셨던 건가요?
충분했기 때문에.
Because it sufficed.
소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그
It
대답.
implied that you did not wish to see the one you care dearly for sad. Jia continued resolutely despite the gushing blood.
내가 배운 인자, 나의 혁, 즉
And that is the true humanity that I've learned. My path of justice, my humanity.
뒤는 맡기지.
I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. And this woman who would have not even exchanged a single word with called me a friendly nickname. And her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지?
At that, Lehung kicked away in our direction.
꼭 가라. 한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어놔. 그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다.
Of course.
부녀님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지. 자.
Lehung begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
어디? 한번 와보소. 저 철암사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전엔 얼추 다 처려갔어. 잘 놀다 갑니다.
Alrighty then, time to fight this guy. Okay, what's this? Severing Slash. The target slash resistance counts as weak. Does not activate against targets with the 0.5 or higher slash resistant. Alright. Gotcha. The prescript's target. Where is it? Final power 1 for every. Also, Coolio, please. 83. No spoilers and no, what's it called? Recommendations for fight. Let me experience everything blind. And even for how to play. If I fail a stage more than 3 or 4 times, then I will accept clues, but no full-on backseating. Thank you very much, Coolio. Cooley. Alright, double slash. Final power +1 for every burn and tremor on target. Inflict tremor. Triple slash. Final power +1 for every burns plus tremor on target. You know, this guy's face is extremely punchable, not gonna lie. Inflict +2 tremor count, inflict 1 tremor, 2 tremor count, tremor burst, and reduce the tremors count by 1. Panic recovery. If this unit is panic, reset SP to 0. When recovering from panic at the next turn, heal SP by this unit's missing HP. Max 30. Fixed panic. Yeah, sure. The thumb's office, cap of 4th. Take minus 30% damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. When flipping a coin that consumes trigger mark round, while not having trigger mark round does not cancel this unit's attack. The coins inflict burn count effect do not activate. In a clash, inflict +1. Okay. Numbers of clashes divided by 3, tremor count, max 3 times per turn against the same target. 10 Blades of the Ease. So the encounter start, and at the turn start of gaining a new pattern, heal 5 SP for every 10% missing HP on self, max 40. So he basically stays at full sanity, huh? Severing Slash. Gain 1 Severing Slash, so it'll just... Okay, he'll keep gaining it. No. He'll gain another one when his pattern changes. Gotcha. Chosen Prey. Turn start. Inflict 1 prey. Inflict 1 prey against the target that dealt the most damage to this unit last turn. In a clash with an enemy, clash power +1. Oh. Wait, what? Is it +5? Is it what? Combat start. If this unit equipped an attack skill, deal 50% damage against Lei Heng with attack skills. If this unit equipped a defense skill, take... oh, it's -5. Okay. Okay. If this unit equipped an attack skill, deal 50% damage against Lehang with attack skills. If this minus 50, wait, is it minus 50%? Okay. If this unit equipped a defense skill, take minus 75% damage from Lehang. Ah, oh, that, okay. Okay. Now I get it. So the ones that have prey, you want them to clash. Gotcha. After Lehang attacks the target with prey, if the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP and gain 1 clash down for this turn and next turn. Defeated, activate the above effect once more. So keep the prey alive, as this guy would call it. Jia Qui Star's Blade. Unopposed attacks deal plus 30% damage on hit and inflict fragile next turn. What? Unopposed attacks for our side, right? Skill coins that spend trigger round... Not trigger round. Tiger Mark round. Deal plus 20% damage on hit and inflict 2 defense level down next turn. I think you misread. What do you mean? Skills that spend, yeah, on hit, inflict defense level down next turn. Oh, so the clash power does not apply on this guy, but on the enemy. Is that... Am I reading that right? Skill coins that spend Tiger Mark round deal plus 20% damage on hit and inflict 2 defense level down next turn. The above effects do not activate if the target equipped a defense skill. So... okay. So defend against this guy's attack and try to win clashes. Huh. Chachu. Combat start. Based on this unit's speed value, heal SP equal to speed value. He'll just heal SP. At less than 0 SP, double the heal amount. Gain speed value /3 / damage up. Encounter start. If this unit has +3 bind, the above effect does not activate. Gain defense level down equal to bind on self. Okay. If this... okay, so slow down the unit. Gotcha. Tiger Mark round reload. Turn end. At 90% or less HP, you're at the end of turn 2. Reload Tiger Mark round and gain new pattern next turn. If this unit is staggered, recover from stagger. I mean, it's not like somebody was gonna blitz him either way, so... you know? Alrighty. Who's prey? No matter how many must bleed, Honglu's exclusive effect for this encounter after an attack skill. Gain 2 additional ego resources of the skill's affinity. When this unit takes damage, it gains 2 slash damage up next turn, once per turn. Right. Okay. Hold on, what was his passive like again? Let me understand that correctly again. Ah, we haven't dealt any damage, so of course. Okay. Well, this few, yeah, might as well just have fucking counter or any kind of defense, because I doubt we're gonna be able to do anything over here. Meh. That should suffice for now. Ah. Everything's gonna be hopeless, because here comes the fucking unbuffed defense level. I mean, clash and stuff. So might as well go with severing slash passive. Yeah, he'll gain 2, and he'll heal 5 SP for every 10% missing HP on self. Anyways. Wait, no, that'll retreat. No, that'll retreat. Do note that will retreat, so we're kinda incentivized to go with the S3, or else, you know, it's gonna be hopeless. What do you mean, severing slash? Yeah, that's severing slash. The target slash resistance. What? Oh, okay. Oh, right. He set his slash resistance to we. Expires at turn end. Did I read that correct? I feel... He's setting yours to weak. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's setting our slash resistance to weak. Gosh darn it. Okay. I mean, that's gonna be hopeless. Of course it's gonna be hopeless. And there we go, there we go. Okay, where is that going? Now it's going towards the Shamel. Hold on. Right. Who's that going towards? Sure. That's also going towards index. Alrighty. Yeah, have everybody turn to slash to be... Have everybody turn to defense to be fair. See, now we're good. I find it funny that Roti can't even do anything in that regard. And my guy even has a bit of chance only because he's level fucking 60. With a skill 3.
당신 짝패군요.
There we go. Thank you, Honglu. Thank you, Honglu.
둘 넘고 꺾어 제쳐라. 오야
That's kind of... There we go! Honglu does not concern himself with the fucking clashes of a tiger. Of course, we're gonna be staggering everybody.
약측 보강 완료. 이 패턴은
아프잖아.
Prescript granted. Prescript given.
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a Kappa of the Thumb and one of the 10 Blades of the East. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저검 하나는 언제
Just as
봐도
intense as
탐나는군.
always. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Dei Hang. There's a significant gulf of power in between them two, I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us, his sheer physical strength, experience and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if he can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님,
What should we try next?
다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
Honglu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at impasse, but... Honglu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working. And while I can keep bringing you guys back...
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀이신지. 하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요. 먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서 어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도
Why I
그
asked you
바람의
about
탓이
them, Dante.
아닐까요?
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때 이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
Did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
And did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도 저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고
I have
있답니다.
faith that you'll be able to find a different path.
제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
Let's go, Honglu! That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well. Huh? Golden Bow Resonance. Under mercy. All shall be made equal. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strength were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we are in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 해서 샀는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만. 너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는 갑네. 그죠? 저같이 사긴 하구만. 뭐 막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나겠냐? 후딱 덤벼라.
그래서 단테님,
We have
다음에 어떻게
decided.
하실지는 정하셨나요?
Yeah. Time for round 2.
전술시야 전개.
Morositas.
고개치의 눈으로.
What is this buff? Averages the offense level and defense level of all units. After the chest effect. Chest? It's chest! Hold on. Pictria, Superbia, and Morositas. Let's go! That's the prayer, but after the chess effect activates, allied identities gain 3 offense level and 6 defense level. First time unleashing effect. Chess Mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. 6057!
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
And we're now 60. Oh, that was okay. Hawkma was Pig Risha, which halved the enemy speed. Bina was slaughtered in a single ego resource without consuming any ego resource. And Chesd is Morositas. Alrighty, let's go.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이
2
전해주는
defense
지령의
level down.
해석이
But
조금.
that's still 66. Let's go. Alrighty. I did not recall that, or I only was like, wait, what? What do you mean, Ches? Wait, is it gonna be a fucking inverse Tyri of Clonoth over here? So, not Clonoth, Clipoff. But yeah, Bina being that, Hawkmer being that, is pretty, yeah, explanatory. Then Ches being that as well. Brigiteria Sloth makes sense. Pride, Superbia makes sense. And Rotosis Gloom makes sense. Oh, ain't this nice? Of course, we're gonna be struggling if we attack anything else at the minute. Altus is going head to head on that one. It's just the Latin words. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Ain't that nice? Of course. So that's Clash Power down, playing into his Prey passive. Try not to take any damage at all. So, yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, the damage will be cut in half. So you're saying to activate my defense skill on Hongler, huh? Well, unfortunately, I can't do that. Unfortunately, I can't do that. So I'll just have to do this. Also, that is very lovely. Okay, no. On that one, yes. Thank you. We need everything we can get at the moment. We still got the fish. All right. Let's go. Let's clash all we can. Let's win these clashes.
총알 까박까올 놈들은 아닌가 보네.
Alright. Beastly instinct, eh? Yeah, I didn't look at sanity. Alright, deals HP percent difference, percent damage to targets with higher HP percentages than this units. You can attack up, 1 damage up, and 1 fragile. 1 plus coin boost. 2 damage up and 2 fragile. Alright, so that's double slash, triple slash, double slash blast. Clash lose 1 trigger round. Yeah, we want to make him lose some trigger rounds, of course. Spend 1 trigger round. Man, the double pad drum is going in during that section. Triple slash blast. Yeah, lose 1 trigger mark. And what's this? Blasting Shatter Slash. Prioritizes targets with prey. Can slash with this skill regardless of speed. Okay. Coin plus 1 for every 6 spin target. Clash lose 10 SP. It's unbreakable. So you're gonna get staggered. Basically. So that's what you're saying. You're gonna get staggered. Alrighty. That's a clash. Clashable counter. It also has a clash rule after attack. Reload if this unit has Savage Trigger Mark, reload tactical instead. Ah, so he's gonna switch to his Savage Trigger Mark real soon, eh? Alright. Alrighty, sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Man, the LCA out is crazy. On that one, huh? Bruh. Ah, the speed is now flipping me over, eh? Flash lose. Yeah, do that. Sure. Then. Target Hongler if you want. At least this gives me another chance to just do this. Man, them being the same speed is fucking me over. Okay, who we attacking? Who we attacking? Hold on. Okay, so only this, right? And that's Aldous. Alright, sure. I think this is the best we can do at the moment, so I'd say let's go ahead. Who has the trigger bug? It's Aldous then. Alright. Even if we're gonna take some less damage, that should be it.
포위만 9초.
Let's go.
격발.
지키기 위해서.
We're gonna be stacking that, sinking like there's no tomorrow. There we go, a good bit of rupture. A good bit of rupture never hurts.
목 떨어진다.
Sure, buddy.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
전술 시야 전개.
Okay, another one.
이집트의 눈으로.
Alright, that should be good. That should be good to go. Let's pick another one from here. Bruh. It should be fine, regardless. That's how much? 30. That's 3 defense level down. That's 3 defense levels down. Whoops. Whoops. Alrighty. Yeah, instead of doing that, let's do... Sure, let's go ahead. Alrighty. So, the counter is gonna hit... Aldous first. Yeah, sure.
포위만 9초.
I don't mind. The benefits of running a sinking team are really coming in handy, let's just say. Alright, a 3 Kozen should be enough as a starter. Yeah, she's gonna be unlocked 3.
대응 완료.
Don't worry. Dawn is gonna be unlocked 3. Even though the things there. Hey, staggered.
지키기 위해서.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지려낼 때.
Sinking is really quite strong until you run into something with big sinking on negative coin. Ah! Here comes Tank Cleaver! Alrighty then. Inner strength. What's this? Lucent. Max staff is 25. Consumed by certain skills. A turn end, heal SP equal to the stack consumed by the end of the turn. Gain 1 stack of every clash. Oh, gain 1 stack with every clash. On clash lose the stacks gained from said clash. Gain 2 stacks when hitting with an unopposed attack. Next turn gain haste based on the total stack consumed this turn. 1 haste per 25 stack, max 2. Gains a different buff when using a specific pattern. Alright, let's look at the passives. 10 Blades of the East, Chosen Prey. Qianshu. Lei Hung, here it is. At 80% or less HP, or at the end of the 4th turn, gain a new pattern next turn. Use a powerful attack, Tank Cleaver. Repeat every 3rd turn. Okay, plus 10 to minimum and maximum speed for turns in which this unit uses the skill. At the start of that turn, gain 25 in his strength. If this unit is staggered, recover from stagger. Aye, it's fine, it's fine. Tian Tui Star. If this unit's HP drop to 60% or below at turn end. Okay, for the 2nd time this encounter, gain a new pattern next turn. When the turn starts, gain Tian Star. Tian Tui Star. Not Tian. Tian Tui Star. When the turn starts, gain 18 Savage Trigger Mark rounds and reload immediately. Alright. Stern Solado of the Thumb units next wave and have them supply this unit with Savage Trigger Mark rounds. And staggered recover from stagger. Alrighty. Let's read the skill now. Prioritizes targets with prey, can clash with this skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses the skill. Consume all inner strength stack on self. This unit consume plus 10. Attack weight 1 for every 10 stack consumed. Max 2. So that's 3 attack weight. 25 stacks. Final power plus 1 for every burn and tremor on the main target. Clash loose, gain 4 power down, paralyze, and deal minus 80% damage. This skill's damage cannot stagger the target. Inflict only half the potency and count for both burn and tremor. After attack, reload. Reload tactical. Alright. Retreat start, huh? On hit without cracking. No, we're going to be cracking that. But it's gonna be a little hopeless. Hold on. Well, the question is, with what do I want to take the hit? That's the question. With what do I want to take the hit? I would say Rotia, since he has a bit more HP. Yeah, that should be it. A good way to deal a solid bit of damage, I say. Good way to deal a solid bit of damage. There we go. Everybody's on 9. You're also on 9. Hi, done. Let's show what we got. Do I want to use the skill 3? I think I'll save for now. And that 15 poise is helping quite a bit. Yeah, I'll save for now. Sure. There we go. And the perfect time to replace some sanity, shall we?
죽는 것도 사는 것도
Okay.
그러고 나온 게 이 짝도 달아오르는구만.
Alrighty. Triple slash blast, double slash blast. It's the same on that part. There's one last passive left though. So let's see when that comes into play. go. Okay. Yeah, Altus can get hit with the counter. Altus doesn't really care for the most part.
예측할 수 없게.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
He's able to make our directive to face turn red for a couple of seconds. Ah! Of course, everything is post nerf whenever we're playing. Okay, so what was the what was his exact buff then, pre-nerf? A good question I have at the moment.
사물. 앵화.
Alrighty.
죽는 것도
May as well
사는
just keep him
것도
at minus 45 sanity.
두렵지
한번
않습니다.
날인판인지 끝은 보고 가야지.
Alrighty. It's gonna be spending savage trigger rounds now. Which... Yeah, it was trigger mark. No, it's savage trigger mark. Where is it? Twin the star. Loaded diamond remaining out respectively. Coins that spend this ammo deal plus 30% damage, inflict double the normal amount of burn potency and comes. And all alrighty. Ah. Oh, Ishamel's the one with the Cho buddy. Cho buddy. Cho. As you say, buddy. The counter should be fine. Bestial instinct. Oh, yeah.
지령에 따라
Triple slash. Ah, it has gained a red coin now. Look at that. I'm just having Autis do the tanking for the red
보라고 서 있으면
skill.
목 떨어진다.
Sweet, 30 plus thinking.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Alrighty.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
That was 5 line breaker.
차라리
Wrong is there.
아무것도
That
남지
one.
마라.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
Okay.
큰거 하나 쓸란게.
두렵지 않습니다.
13.
깨지 말아야.
It's 6 unbreakable coins now. Savage Tiger Slayer. Alright. Let's go. Attack weight 3. Prioritizes targets with prey. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Consume all in his strength. How many stacks did he have? Yeah. Here it is, the meme. This skill regardless of speed. Consume all. Okay, plus 10 attack weight. Final power plus 1 and 50 common power plus 1 deal more damage. 2 power down, 6 paralyzed, 80% minus damage. Alrighty. Alrighty. Whoever's gonna hit this one, they need to win the clash and also tank hits. Isang, I'm trusting you fully on this one. Yeah, this guy doesn't even have a slot. That's the 3 attack weight we're gonna pick, huh? Isang, go ahead.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Show him the ideal world.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
호랑이를 잡으려 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
Okay. Maybe we're staggered. But hold on. Hold on.
것도 사는 것도 지령했듯.
Alrighty.
두렵지 않습니다.
There we go. So it ends on that. Okay, it ends on that. Well then. It's fine then. Okay, how much health do you have, Don? Where are you? Here you are. Yeah, you should be able to take that then, honestly, in my opinion. Right. There we go. Hello, game content. Welcome back to the stream. Yep, I usually stream for, as you know, quite a bit longer. After the resonance is it stat. Okay, sure, buddy. Let's go.
예측할 수 없게.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Yep, he has Shin now. Most coins are probably gonna have that one unbreakable. It'll be a pain. That protection is helping, but Aldous at this rate might as well die. Right. A good number of poise. They should give me a good cousin. They should give me a good cousin.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Hey, come on. Come on, a full coin cousin. We missed one coin. Come on. We missed one coin.
두렵지 않습니다.
Alright, beastly instinct. Here's the others, other peeps, to provide him with more ammo, of course. Lust, strange shart. Okay, I think we may need to end this round. Also, the burn. It's the burn. It's the fucking burn. It's giving us trouble at the minute. Oh, that's gonna be red coins, right? Why is that hopeless? What do you mean? Oh, right. If this unit survives, gain 6 hit. Trigger mark. No. The burn is gonna mess me up. Yes. Sure, let him survive. It's a clashable counter, which will lose. Yeah, I hadn't been going with the clashable counter, but sure. Alrighty. Actually, yes. Just for maximum immersion. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right.
포위망 구축.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Hey, that shield took everything. Of course. Okay, come on.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른
For the waves will carry you out of your
파도는
element.
반드시 밀려올 테니.
Sure. All right. Sinking coin. Yeah, he ain't going down now. Oh, 7 HP.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Here we go. Here we go.
꺾어 제쳐라. 오여. 길을 열어라.
Nice.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했듯 두렵지 않습니다.
나를 여기까지 모은 것도 징한 일이다. 근데 요시히데야, 이기려면 그 칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지.
There we go. You really gotta unsheath the sword. What if a sprinter than a marathoner, eh?
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네. 시간이. 시도는 좋았는디. 뭐 하수가도 어쩌겠어.
But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가
Gap in our
의미할
combat
정도로
experience.
크기 때문입니다.
힘이 부치네요.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마. 지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는
Get him
꺾을
eventually.
수 있어.
Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that the determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. And the Tikan temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jia Qui said that we were the key to stopping this war's power carrier from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel! Hey, let's go! Jia Qui! A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 겨워왔구만. 기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 치면은지. 아, 그러네. 누워있는 저 토끼가 괜히 불을 판 게 아니었네. 이거 영광이네. 저 전장에서 니놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해게.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다.
My presence here took precedence.
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
But they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here.
그야. 그러면 한번 두고 보자. 저놈들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이 넌지 난지 말이야. 언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네. 몸이 끓어오르는구만.
Despite Lei Hung's gung-ho provocations, Jia Qui paid him no mind. He looked to Zelia, who was barely breathing. She is slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
그래 갖고 깨겠냐. 간만에 설찬 시계 비워불었는데 옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이.
Lei Hung's blade flashed with the fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Jia Qui. But Jia Qi's staff brought Lei Hung's blade to a screeching halt.
형님,
가라.
Go.
내횡의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다.
It's already entered the taken temple.
그러니
In
승계를
that brief moment
마무리하고
where Jia Qui
가주가
completes
되어
her
철암사
ascension
문 밖으로
and
나온
exits the
찰나의
taken
순간
temple,
새로운 가주가
they
흑수를
will
부리기
attempt to
전에
cut her head off before she gains full control of the Heishu's hierarch's Heishu pack.
승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니. 그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영문은 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕
They're simply waiting for someone to kill her
어린
in their
가주의 목을
stead.
베어주길 서로 기대하고 있을 터.
However,
하지만
bro is keeping the guy busy and also talking to us very calmly.
너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지.
One thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Jia
나는
Qui,
그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며 그렇게 가시춘의 몸에
Let's fucking
일이
go,
없을
bro!
것이다.
Oh man! Not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jia Qui will survive this day. This feels like a repeat of the Virgilius scene in Canto 6. It's just that it's a different opponent. And a different ally, but still. And we don't get to see him in battle, but still.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를
Family
치는
hierarchy, even one without a
어떤
foundation like
가문도
Shichun.
쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
대역? 어떻게 여기까지?
무엇이다냐? 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 착을 치는 줄 알았는디.
모든 설가가
Not
그런
all
뜻을 가진
Jeo
건 아니다.
has.
보오라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다.
Let's go!
대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다. 그저 저도 아가씨도
No, Miss Bauchi wish to
오라버니가
see you
죽는
fall
것을
here.
바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
That is all.
내 뒤에 서라.
Then stand with me.
미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
기꺼이.
Oh, that is a tag team, alright? That is a tag team.
고마워, 대역.
Oh, the sheer height from the scene, man.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지. 그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 딱 막아보소.
앞으로 가라.
That bridge is so secure. Oh, man.
네 진심을 믿는다.
I have faith that your heart is true. But hello, Icebird's Chaos. I forgot to welcome you
예전보다 많이
earlier
나아진 것
and got too
같다.
absorbed in the fight. But hey,
그러고
welcome.
보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려줄
Oh,
나이가
that's
없어졌지.
temporary
다시
truce.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tianqin Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Of course. And Corp and the troops, all of them wearing the eagle gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
It has happened exactly as the director said so herself.
맙소사. 뭘 그리 개탄하는가. 영락한 나의 옛벗이야. 영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데 그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에
Of
먼지가
course, Google
앉았는가.
fucking trying to get every single snidey remark he could in every single interaction of his.
네, 바쁘. 그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고
Can't to someone such as yourself.
그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
Gabo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Isang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation.
오래
And
기다렸다, 동생아. 조조가 너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지.
plural, the frauds.
너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를
뭐가 좋아 보여?
너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니 이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든. 그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고
Of
있지.
course.
너희가 백날 첫날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것. 이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
As soon as we earn the sample, what are you gonna take? Ooh. Ah, the sample of the 13th Heisho pack that might be stored in there. Who knows? I mean, it was. Well, the recipe was destroyed, right? I remember that, but there were two experiments happening at the same time. And the story did call out to the specific mention of why there were some posters still left for the, the other experiment. So one was happening in secret, that one, the bird watching scene, for the bird watching incident. But the other one was actually for the 13th one, so yes.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나? 우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터
But for
엔사를 위해
N Corp
움직인
all
거군요.
along.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아. 전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나? 더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지. 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이
Since the
가문을
day I
위해
changed my
살아본 적이.
name.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지. 사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이
If a
대전을
she family
무효로
candidate fails to
만들어달라고
win
말이야.
the contest.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군. 그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어. 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지.
We are
우리에게는
not the
시간이
ones
많거든.
pressed for time.
너희랑은 다르게.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠. 아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I'm growing anxious. He says he is willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now and remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. Well, this fight is inevitable. It's better to enter a truce with them for now. Find Jiren and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu and Shichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. Besides, Honglu said Shichun might be in danger. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게 따라 들어갈 테니.
And we finally made it to the great gates of Taken Temple. Honglu approached the gate handles. Then with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the
이
gates.
문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
It's so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. So there's a Jiren, and then there's the elders. So both are there. Okay. Alrighty. To be free from aging and death, just clear the stage. Oh. Well then. Well then. Where's the thing? Yeah, pick this one. There we go.
판 돌아갑니다.
가기 무서워요. 보가, 우리 가문의 보서가 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점지될 운명이었는데.
That was decided the moment you were born.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
Your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
제가요?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법.
Warning. It's fine. Actually, I would much rather not be given foresight. I'd much rather not be given that information. But hey. Delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation.
그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래인이라.
They're the past and the future of Dongyan. Do the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation?
그분들께서 쌓아올린
To their
업덕에
deeds and good karma,
우리가
such deliveries of
대관원에서
Dongyan
이리
and permissive
풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니
grateful heart, am I understood?
감사하는
To the
마음을
elders,
가져야
eh?
한다. 알겠느냐?
Ah, the true form of humanity. Also, those kind of meaningless info. Fair enough, fair enough. The true form of humanity sample. Let's go. Yeah, they're here to take like a sample of the elders. This is gonna be great. You know, it's a good day to ruin N-Corp's plans, always, forever. It's always a great time to ruin N-Corp's plans.
하지만 저렇게 뽑기만 안 돼요? 저 왔어요.
복이 왔느냐?
Welcome, little bow. Elder.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
Mm-hmm. These are the elders.
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
What a pleasant silhouette. I like how this has my form and empties music.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 곳인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게.
Once you, I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full.
지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서
We cannot await the day that you're fully grown because we're gonna eat you.
이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
Ah.
감사해요.
보기가 왔구나. 무난 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니? 아직 가조 승계 의식이
Is yet to be
마무리되지 않았고.
completed.
시춘!
Before Jia Mao was Sichun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And there it is! Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us all at once without even a hint of mild surprise.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던
Jianren that all of Dongyun venerate and worships it profusely.
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
보, 가까이 와보거라.
Well then.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을
Every single one of the
고대하였지.
elders is messed up, eh?
저힐 알아요?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
Oh! It's because the fucking elders can't go out of this altar and temple. So the fucking Jedi is their peer into the world. That's why he was always encouraged to leave the home and stuff to see or to witness everything. Because how else the elders would know of things? So his jade eye is literally the elders all taking a look at whatever the fuck is going on outside.
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어.
Manifestations of the might myself.
고위 권속 혈귀가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
그 저택에 있던 실험 기물 또한 눈여겨볼만 했지.
대단한 장면이었어.
Hello, Kathy Bandera, I think. I don't know how to pronounce names. But welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
사람이 형체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 단성을 내질렀다네.
과인은 그대들을 치하고 싶다네. 그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여주었던 그대들의 증오와
Of course.
반복했노라. 사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
그렇다. 우리는
through
보기의
Bao's
얼굴을 통해서
jade, and that's when it was inserted into one of his eyes.
그대들을 줄곧 보고 있었노라.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 보관한다고 하더만.
Leave the signatures to mysterious end. So every single elder is through one witchcraft or the other has become immortal, free from death, suffering. They have the presence of mind still. Huh. Wait, how the fuck do you become an elder? Hold on a fucking moment. Hold on a fucking moment. Is it Jia Mu here to become a fucking elder because she's gonna retire? Is that what's going on? And every single elder is a previous hierarch of H-Corp. Is that... Hold on a fucking moment. So the most prominent answer to the how to be establish your mortality, presence of mind, and free from suffering and death is just each elder taking the best idea to the, according to them at the time, and then implementing it after the ascension. Huh. Alright. Is this advanced grooming? Turbo nepotism?
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오? 바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는
Does not but leer at plays made up of the lives of others.
무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
단연코 즐거움이었지.
The most important part of life is pleasure all along.
그 밖에 덧없는 감정들은 더 이상 와닿지 않아. 그거는 무한한 지루하면 무한한 법.
Huh.
오빠?
Jia Qichun seems to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Hongli in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는 어디야?
Also, I see like 20 or 30 elders.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지. 이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
저는
Jia Qichun's face was contorted with sheer unadulterated fear.
이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자
The one who has
조상께서
become an
이곳으로 당도하실지니.
of Hongyi and the great families and the descendants.
전원 주님이 오시는구나. 이럴 만한 감격스러운 선물.
Jianhong Worm, the anemone worm of the immortal emperor. The trembling voices began to swell with emotion as they began to harmonize as one. And that's the first emperor. Ah! And that's the fucking first emperor of Age Corp. Would you look at that? And that living parasite lives in every single fucking yeah. It just lives in every single hierarch.
난 안 볼래.
The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마 진짜 그 춤이에요?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Becoming one with the revered Xianren in both Psyche and Soma. Hello, Lux and Canon. You're back to this reveal.
세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을.
The unparalleled honor for receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Oh, well, this is just... well, this is just a huge amount of... be honored to be in the audience of such a great man.
대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다.
The first to be metamorphosized into a form of an anana worm, the founding hierarch of Dongyan.
평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다. 보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영겁의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이
It was
흘렀어.
amusement, huh?
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서
Here comes another one.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
The land of endless amusement and pleasure. You might remember I mentioned in a previous stream of how the cultural philosophy of respecting elders taken to extremes in some eras of Chinese history to its detriment. Yeah, well then.
역겹군.
Revolting.
고작 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
Revolting insects scoring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping.
반쪽짜리 불로불설.
For so little, all for these deficient forms of immortality. I imagine the elders never actually go away. Yep. There we go. The cycles of flawed bullshit upon flawed bullshit upon flawed bullshit, compounded to everything until you have a great dystopian disharmony. Yes, that's my term for this chamber of idiots. Dystopian disharmony, indeed.
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것
You
같은데.
wild gals.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 선조의
Within you,
충을
Hera.
받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는
Accepts the anana worm
어떻게
of the
되는
great
건가요?
ancestor.
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지.
Well, that knowledge is gonna be fucking rotted down to the core.
또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고
Free to share both her emotions and reason with all of us. No! Shackled to every single thought and emotion that all of the other elders are feeling.
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
대관원을 위해
Solely for the
헌신하게 되는
prosperity of
존재.
Dongyan.
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은
Do all who accept
필연적으로
the
불로장생을
Jianeng
원하게
Wom
되는
end up
건가요?
desiring immortality?
불로 창생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음.
It is simply human.
모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든
As
선인이
all Jianren
그리하였던
have thus far.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
What's up with this weird obsession?
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
How come you all ended up living hidden away like this in some dank basement?
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
Destined to crawl there. Nice. Functionally a hive mind for all its other faults, that is a huge repository of knowledge. It's the so it's the flawed meritocracy system taken to the absolute extremes, eh? And throw in fate and destiny into that and wrapped up into a neat little package.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
우리가 소멸하면
So too shall Dongyan.
소멸하는 것.
Huh.
인즉 그것이
And so too
홍원의 소멸.
shall Hongyan. Right. It's just a bunch of fucking people who don't want to die. Then they've taken everything to the extreme for that, huh?
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
That sounds like a whinings of a fucking retarded loser.
홍원의 시작을 우리가 또한 홍원의 끝에도 우리는 함께.
뭔? 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나.
They feel like they're owed everything forever. Basically.
선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다. 네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요? 저 기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조할아버지였어요. 저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은
Eternity of euphoria, they call it.
이 몸이 그러하여.
Immediately preceding this by, just how fucking devoid of everything we are. So the extremes of pleasure is what always amuses us. All the life that's left is fucking pleasure. Yeah, it's a concept taken to the absolute fucking extreme. As in Project Moon fashion.
시춘,
Honglu takes a step toward her too. I mean, by getting the worm, you'll just get the desires of so many other people, a confirmation to an entire culture, just imprinted into your mind by it functionally being a hive mind, and by it being a functional hive mind, not like a true hive mind, where you'll just get integrated. Yeah, there's no way for your thoughts and anything else to win. You'll just only have little tidbits of your personality left, and everything must go on for the cause of the greater goal.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
Remember what you asked me earlier?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Was this even your call, brother?
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를
I didn't really understand when
잘
you asked me that
몰랐었어.
question.
그런데
But now,
지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네.
I'd like to ask you the same thing.
시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
Do you really want to become the family hierarch?
나는
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠. 시춘이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어. 평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
아니야. 아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
기가 차고.
Ridiculous.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는
Tradition
행해져야만
wills the
한다.
sacred ritual, and traditions cannot be defied. Get a fucking kick to your face, you bitch.
선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했.
As our forefathers have, as we have. Because this entire system is built on the concept that nobody who came before will... Their knowledge, their profound insights, their guidance, their advice can never be wrong, per se. Because as you go on, as you have more achievements under your belt, as you have committed more crimes to rise to power, as you have held the fort as a hierarch for so long and get infected with this fucking hive mind, you will always be respected as an elder. There would be no flaw. As in, I mean, any other flaw that other people see, that's just because they're fucking miserable insects that are destined to die and not live great lives and not accomplishing literally anything remotely qualifiable as a good deed, according to us, you know?
넌 그저 따르면 된다.
And here comes the entire fucking boiler pot of the of a statement. You only need to do as you're told. Hey, there's this foundry of knowledge and a functional hive mind that accomplished a lot of things. Oh, here's a discovery that I made, that I want to do things my way. Nope, you're wrong. Shut out. Get out. Fuck off.
그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
And then wrap it up into a neat little comforting son of a bitch's destiny. Cause why not? It's much better than calling it I'm not even gonna say what was on my tongue.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요.
Geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their obulus.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아야 되는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아.
Of course, we have everything with us, the greater than life. And then, when they have nothing to hit you with, they'll just hit you with that. But you see, the greater than life thing. You must.
받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지. 고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가?
And the amount of lives and the amount of time you've lived, even though it's just spent rotting away, compared to an enriched life, it may be a short one. Because that's the fucking measuring context. It's the amount of times you've lived. That's why your fundamentally extremely biased, rotted mind, full advice, will be more valued than anything else. That's the measuring contest going on here.
우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
Yes, you don't know yourself better. We know you better than you do.
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며
Here comes
여기까지 온
another wave
자들일세.
of judgments.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈.
Yeah, Matrix chat
우리라면
knows you better
절대
than you
하지 않을
do. Of
행동을
course, of course.
번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
과인은 그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 중이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
가모야, 그대가 준비한 공멸을 또한
When discussing our finest amusements, of course. You're only here to witness things. And now that puts a great backdrop to the fucking tragedy this guy went through. It was all for the amusements of these fucking sons of bitches.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
Sorry, that's disrespectful. No. Calling them sons of bitches is extremely disrespectful for whatever maternal figure they had growing up. They're just simply bitches.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서
Since I don't have a knowledge to make that judgment.
태어나고
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
The heights of stimulation that day. I mean, Jia personally had a grudge. I do remember that, but still.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께
보옥의 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이 살 길이다.
They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dongyeon, and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
잊을 뻔했군.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한자리에 모였으며
그러니 우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔 것은
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
what? What Jiamu showed us was the golden bower shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯 이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
And here's the do as you're told.
우리의 여생을 좋지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression, and I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be.
보가.
There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라.
Do not like your fucking opinion matters.
가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
Here it comes.
할머니, 만약
What would you
시춘이가
do if
끝까지 춤을
Shichunu refuses to
거부한다면
accept the anime?
어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
Anime no worm to the end.
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다. 또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지. 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지. 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
Then here comes the compelling.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게
Let's
만드는
shove that worm
한이
into
있더라도
her
일단
ear.
충을 귓속에
Stand
넣은
me the rest of her
다음에
life.
잘못되기라도 하면
And
가주를
if she
바로
dies in the
갈아치우라는
process,
뜻이야.
he'll just swap her out with someone else.
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도
The whole thing was sham. It's all
의뢰였던
just a
것 같아.
meaningless charade.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과
Yep.
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
죄송해요. 내어주신 황금 가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
네.
Maybe,
그럴
but
수도요. 이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어
as long as you help
주신다면
me continue to float away,
얌전히
I'll do whatever
따를게요.
you ask of me. We finally see the scene.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다.
It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다.
and allow us to propose
당신이 원하는
something.
것을 바라게끔 해드리죠.
We promise to give you something to desire.
원함을 드리겠다는
We will give
것입니다.
you something to want.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
마음이 동하는 감각,
It is a sensation that moves your heart,
혹은 허기짐,
a sort of hunger
혹은
or a yearning.
갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는
Once you have that,
그저
you will no
이리저리
longer
흐르는
simply
물살에
float
따라
downstream, surrender
흘러가지
to the
않게 될
ebb and flow
것입니다.
of the water currents.
그렇네요.
Now might be
지금이
the time.
그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도
Even if it means I must push against the currents, even if it
설사 제가
means that I'll
내쳐지게
be abandoned.
되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치
I
않은
don't think I
가주가
can
되는
sit here
걸
and watch as you force her to become
바라볼 수는
higher,
없을
which
것
she doesn't
같아요.
want to be.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하더니 결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐?
What is it? What is bro trying to do? Is he thinking some sort of this guilt-tripping, weird, contrived perspective of a logic is gonna work?
각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주 볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를. 황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척해오며 여기까지 왔지. 그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해
Mine's certainly more important than the spell. Now that's some rich
그거야말로
hypocrisy.
모순이고 기만이지.
Oh boy, you'd rather be knocked out,
왜
eh?
눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 일을 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
Why must you make things so difficult? Bro doesn't like the hypocrisy, but if it works in his fucking favor, he'll endorse it full sail.
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
휴전 결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래. 우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
Here comes.
역겨운 것.
As a fun cue, Gobo, Jia and the subordinates began to assume a battle stance. There we go. Never trust any of the N-Corp shitheads.
가안의 복수 같은
As
건
always.
지금의 너에게 큰 의미를 갖진 않을 텐데 내 앞에서
You're ridiculous, big brother. In clashes against the Jia Han, coin power plus 2.
감정적인 모습만 보일 셈인가?
Swift and Cork ego sticking lead. After entering this encounter, gain ego corrosion and corp at every pass turn. At less than 50% HP or at minus 20 SP or at less, gain 1 additional ego corrosion and corp. What does that do? The following effects activated at turn start. Loot SP by the effect. Attack, okay. Gain 1 attack power up for every 3 stacks. At max stack, take 5% HP damage at turn end. Yeah, because it's been improperly, what's it called? It's corroding the egos. That's definitely it. Flesh scoop. Gain bleed 1 attack power up, 10 bleed 1 attack power up. Sure, buddy, sure. Target has gaze, right. You contemptuous thing. Prioritizes Honglu. Inflict 4 grasp. They aren't well attuned to either ego suits. Gain 10 bind next turn, turn end, lose 1 stack. Right. Gaze. +1 to all resistances. Temporary max attunement. Where the other surviving allies of this unit became the main target from 5+ enemies, those enemies lose 10 HP and SP. Fix panic. Panic recovery. Panic types. Soft to gold crafted heart. Gold casted heart. Man, these passives are not even worth reading other than like a... Other than a just fucking give him a passing glance. On hit, heal 5 SP. On clash, lose. Alrighty. Use a special pattern. Use a special pattern. If this unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect, that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an ego that is... What? Okay. Anyways, unused. I mean, if it's unused, might as well, where is it? Yeah, sure. Good, it has a panic of its own. Is that what it says? Sure, buddy. Go ahead with the try-hardness. Yes, that's better. It's just using the skills, it's not even hitting the target, so I think it's better to use the skills here instead of hitting the target. Hold on. Much higher than our... Yeah, the temporary ego is helping these guys out a lot. David. Oh, if I could eliminate that. Oh, that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Because then that would be favored. And we'd be able to do this. There we go. And it's just a matter of people doing stuff.
일기당천.
Okay.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Yep, that's funny. As always.
과거에 묶여 판단을 그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
Right, reminiscence, shattering bullet. Trying to use his own ego, eh? Hey, bud. He's an ego? Alright. Unfocused volley. Alrighty. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I may as well just go ahead then. There we go. 3 has the rest of you. Sure. Conflict paralyze. Go ahead with that. Take 1. Alright, continue.
짝패군요. 충정.
Goodbye.
지령이 뜨는 대로.
That was interesting. Ah, he turns to minus coin a bit. Gotcha.
사물. 앵화.
달라진 것처럼 굴지 마. 그때나 지금이나 전 여전히 개자식이니까.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
Yeah, I'm aware about who the Eagle Gear is from.
제쳐라.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아,
전술 시야
지령에게
전개.
불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
Reduce the target's gauge. Okay. Flash freeze. Another one. Who is it? Finishing part 3 has left me really sad. Alright, we see you in the next one. Later, peeps. Ah. There we go. Flash counter. All right, come on.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Again.
개패가
지키기 위해서.
Alrighty. Ishmael not having the best of times. I swear after eating I feel
달라진
like a
것처럼
whiskey.
굴지 마. 그때나 지금이나.
Is that the one and only line this guy has got?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Hello, Lexington.
적질났나?
굳이 직접 납득하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Right. It's just a bit of ramp up. Contempt all unleashed. Again, this guy. Where's the target? Target is fixed. Who's the target then? Of course, the. Okay, you know what? Yeah, forcefully do that. Good thing I remembered what I can do forcefully. Yisang, brace for impact, because that's all I can say at the minute.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Yeah, that should forcibly unlock the stage 3.
억제 성공.
That should be good to go.
예측한 대로 격발.
지키기 위해서.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠. 모험하고.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Okay. Of course. Here comes the contempt.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
전술 시야 전개.
Alright. Now we should be good to go. With 2 staggered, of course. That's more hopeless? Because of the minus coins. Alrighty. Don't even get me started then. I'm gonna be immediately using this to make things a little better. It's favored. What's the rest one targeting? Of course. Targeting Honlu.
포위만 구축.
나가리판이네. 다음.
Only 2 cores. Here comes another one. Alrighty. Yeah, just completely eliminate that skill. That's the skill you need to look out for most.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보아라. 내게도 드문한 그
Flashable
기억을.
counter. Oh. Oh. Sure. I mean, both are at fucking. Hold on. Yeah, remove that. Remove this. At least when you get targeted. Then that's 3, right? Yeah. I'd say it's time. Of course, it's all on Honlu. Go ahead with that. Again. Hopeless. Going about that one. But do stall as much as we can, at least. Alrighty.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Right, almost at the second stagger. Good. Alrighty. Let's bleed. Done.
모험하군.
사물. 앵화.
Another one. Yeah, take care of Hugo. He's the most annoying
굳이 직접
one
목격하지 않아도
out of this
느낄
duo.
수 있겠죠.
Of course. Prioritize this target. Flashable counter. Flashable guard. Well, I don't care. Shit. Yeah, it's best to go with this.
포위만 구축.
Alright.
지키기 위해서.
Alrighty.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
One more turn and Guwa should be gone. Honestly. Just one more turn and Guwa should be gone.
이 패턴은
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Bro had to go out of the battle. Bro had to go out of the battle. Phew, that worked. One fraud gone. But one more left. Target is fixed on Honglu. The other one will hit. So before the other one hits, let's go with this, shall we? There we go. I mean, I can really only hope for Hongli to survive in that case, because the target fixed is a little annoying.
멍청한 짓을 했고.
There we go. Okay, that bleed is doing some stuff. Somehow survived still. Somehow survived still.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
혐오스러운
느낄 수 있겠죠.
버러지들에게 더 이상 시간을 끌릴 순 없지.
Of course, and that's the last thing he calls us. Because bro just cannot, for the love of him. Bro really cannot, for the love of him, do anything. And an unopposed attack, don't know about that, but hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm only able to, it's fine. There we go. Staggered.
지령이 이끄는 대로.
진짜. 격발.
There we go.
비가 오네. 아메스코.
Of course.
지나온 길을 생각.
전술 시야
The
전.
fucking cousin.
오제트의 눈으로.
And Caught Distorted.
길이겠지.
Oh, bro. Who are we attacking? Ishmael and... Okay. We don't even attack anybody in this one, is... Okay, alright. Ishmael is going regardless. Alrighty, let's end the encounter before then, eh? Shall we? Shall we? Let's end the encounter before then, shall we? Because this ain't good.
멍청한 짓을 했고.
짝패군요. 사물. 앵화.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
There we go. Victory. Nice and simple. The frauds couldn't win, so they had to
예전보다 많이
activate
나아진
their
것
shields
같다.
finally.
나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Happiness, wrath,
이제 가오를
sorrow, and
내려줄
joy.
나이가 없어졌지.
And it's
다시
a continuable.
관리를
And the only
맡겨주실까?
clear suggestion is clear this stage. 833. Oh, this is the last one. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? If that's the case. Onglu, that didn't feel like it was gonna end. Which is interesting, to say the least. Also, time for the finale. And since it's time for the finale, might as well upgrade everybody. Time to go on an upgrading spree. Woohoo! I mean to level 54, I mean. There we go. Yeah, these tickets are not gonna last long. But hey. We shall do so regardless though. You're gonna stay there. There we go. There we go. It needs more. One more ticket. Alrighty. Index. Another one. And that should be fine, because he's saying I doubt I'll use it that often, even then, so yeah, I'll just leave it here. Our main score is up in level, so it's fine, I think. Yeah, leave you at 54. Let's go. Time for the finale, baby. Time for the finale.
형,
Now that's
성가시게 되었어.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에
Has already
성공했다는
found a way
것은
to
파악하고
successfully extract
있었지만
ego has already been identified.
예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고
However, it is
있군요.
at a more advanced stage than we had
이
imagined.
정도에 도달하기 위해서는
They physically could not have
물리적으로
had enough time
시간이
to reach this
충분치
level of
않았을 텐데.
completion.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가? 전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것을. 가모여! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라!
보석이 어찌하면 동맹이로 돌아가려 하느냐. 가장 높은 곳에서 가장 좋은 곳과 모여 살아가야 할 저 아이가.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여.
Right.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
When nothing works, emotional manipulation always be sure to always try that out like Jia Qui is doing right now.
할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을
And all from the comfort of
얌전히
my
바라볼
room.
수 있었으니까요. 저희 부모님도
My parents also
제가
told me that I
보석으로
should be
태어난 것을
thankful for
감사히
being born
여기며
as a gem, that I should feel lucky
아무것도
that
하지
all I have to
않고
do is just keep an eye
그저
open.
눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요. 하지만 할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만
What if I
하는
told
것에
you I'm exhausted, tired of just
지쳐버렸으면
glimmering on?
어떡하죠?
고개 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
Here it goes. She stabbed herself. The golden bow. The golden bow slides into Jiamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 덕택에 보물고에서 그저 나뒹굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다. 이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금까지 또한
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. See, I fucking knew it will be fighting me.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Oh. Be honored, she says.
불로불사에 미혹된 노개들을 다시 한번 내 손으로 뵐 수 있다는 건가? 더할 나위 없이 좋군.
I'll always welcome another opportunity to crunch down ancient demons seduced by immortality. Great. Jiamu, not classified yet. Conditions unmet. She's gonna have, I'm gonna assume, 3 phases. Yeah, sure. If target has +5 bleed and rupture, clash power +1. If target has +7 bleed and rupture, gain 5 poise and 2 poise count. Inflict 3 rupture, and then even more rupture. Bleed and rupture. Interesting. Coin power +1 for every bleed and rupture on target. They inflict defense level down, it's on hit. Next turn, gain 5 poise, gain 5 bleed. Just don't let him win. Simple. Clashable guard. If target has, okay, heal 8 SP, it's on use. Oh, it's on use, not at combat start. Doesn't that mean that can just be... Yeah, it's not combat start, it's on use. I think we can change that real quick. Hold on. Well, we'll see. I might as well go with this. If we're gonna be stuck here. Neutral. Prevent 1 on use, so that's good. I'd say that's good. We'll use the skill 3 later on to increase sanity. Yeah, these will need more sanity, so fair enough.
일기당천. 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Give her depression, yes.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
There we go.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은
It's a
없네.
good build-up phase. If the main target has, okay, completed Genshin. Alright. Alrighty. Why not? I'll use this 3 early. Why not? For that, just go ahead and give it to Aldous. Yep. Actually, yes. And then the other one. Okay. Let's go. Keep this be unopposed because everybody else do need sanity. I mean, we do need sanity. Not even they. We do need sanity. Donna's just gonna be able to get all the sanity she needs at the minute. What was the original? Faust, eh? Faust got a bit of sanity. Alright, sure. Having more sanity is not going to hurt anybody, so yeah.
포위망 구축.
차! 차! 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
말로 받아내라.
There we go.
저 해충들을 고려내라.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Alrighty.
오여.
They crave the path of the Lord. Nice. That's a bit more sanity now, so that's good. I just need proper clashes in due time. On use. Clash lose. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to do that. Should be fine. Okay, who has how much sanity? Hey, Faust.
당신 짝패군요.
비가 오네. 아메스코.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
stagger.
있겠죠.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
I witnessed so many lights,
너무나도 많은
so
색들과
many colors,
너무나도 많은
and so many
감정들을
emotions.
보아왔어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야
Everything that I
했기에
had to witness drew my gaze
어떤
away
곳에도
from the rest of the world.
눈이 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의
So my world is
난장판색의
nothing but a
풍경뿐.
meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors.
가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요.
Sometimes I'd wonder
남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지.
what kind world reflects in the eyes of others. What kind of world reflects in the eyes of others.
과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에
Just what kind of world do they live in that they become so attached to these little insignificant splotches in a myriad of colors?
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지. 선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐. 다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍루 씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍루 씨가 느꼈던 것.
You must have felt something.
그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
호가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐. 홍원의 위대한 뜻 아래서 네 마음 달간 무엇을 할 수 있다고.
Hey, and here comes the underestimation.
선생님이시여, 마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시나니까. 선생님께서 알아주시는 겁니까?
We acknowledge and appreciate my life, all that time I sacrificed for Hongyun. Jianrun of my heart. Wait, Jianrun of my heart. Carmen, what you doing? Hello, cool dog. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Yeah, his chat has been good. Nothing new. How's the retirement home? It's fucked up, as I would expect. And like I theorized early on in part 3, that yeah, we're gonna be fighting the elders. I was fucking spot on. How's part 3? I'll have to see the finale to fully judge that, but it's been good. I think that the one I enjoyed the most was part 2, honestly. But yeah, as I said, I'm gonna have to see the finale to judge that, how good part 3 was. Yeah, that's common.
대관원의 큰 뜻을 받은 나는 더 놓고 거기야. 영원 불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라고.
전술 씨앗은
추하게 발버둥쳐놨어.
오젝트의 눈으로.
그래야 너를 배웠을 때의 기쁨도.
I'll only enhance the taste of happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy when I cleave into you.
강렬할 테니까.
It's a chill song. When the skill targets Honglu, deals 0 damage. When the skill targets Honglu, stagger him and turn him into precious jade cradle next to him. Okay, I think I've heard the Sumili song somewhere before. That's after attack, right? Target fixed. Let me see. Muddled Heishu of the corpse. Muddled Heishu of the corpse palanquin. One unbreakable coin. Then end the turn. Ah. Base offense, supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. Base offense +4 and base defense +4, eh? Interesting. Gemu heals 15 SP, at 0 SP heals 30 SP instead. Clashable guard. Just a vehicle for the worm that actually runs the show, basically. Also, respect to Millie for singing in Chinese. Of course, I don't know the origin country of Millie, but still. That was the first thing that jumped out to me in the lyrics in the song. But yeah, this part, I've heard it in some videos before, but I just never had the context that it was actually a Millie song. But now I can put the... She's Chinese Canadian. Ah, that's interesting. There's Chinese, Japanese, and English. Hey, multilingual, trilingual. That's awesome. Clashable guard. We sure it's clashable guard? I'd say it's about time we use this. We can wait for the next turn.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Ishmael, where have you gone, Ishmael?
이미 입회
You're just being
중입니다.
hidden by Don's
제게
icon.
말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
24 sanity. What was that? Yeah, I was trying to see
이미
your.
입회 중입니다.
Okay, 1.
제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
That should be good. But we need the next turn. Best to save skill 3s for now.
날카롭고
친히 목을
정확하게.
떨궈주마. 더러운 요람에 머문 적 없었고 앞으로도 없을 거다.
And that will never change. That will not change today. Never. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, is that the benefit of having Hong Lu here? Bro refuses. Fuck off, creepy grandma.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했듯
Skips the whole mechanic.
두렵지 않습니다.
He'd get imprisoned in the Jade. You know what? Awesome. What's this? Infinitely bequeathing will of Hongyun. Into attack up and too fragile. Generated by. And it's generated by this unit gain. Units generated. Oh, so you will call in reinforcements. Alright. Prioritizes Hong Lu. You do not know the fathoms of the Eye's power, it's a special niche. Man, this is such a great bead to kill your evil grandma with, too. Alright, anyways. That should be 11. Nice. That should be. That's fine then. If it's 11, then it's fine. Also, no unbreakable coins, so that's also good. Great. I'd say. Hey. That's a lot of resonance. Just saying.
포위망 구축.
Also minus 45 SP.
사물. 앵화.
Nice. I think it's very appropriate to be using bad IDs. Yeah.
대응 완료.
진짜.
I mean, the only bad ID I kind of had in my party was actually
보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는
yeah,
거야.
it was actually just in Claire, which was like a quick little stagger at front. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bio's favorite game is. How's the plan for that? Huh?
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야.
You better have come up with something you like, okay?
기쁨.
Happiness. There was Wild Hunt Heathcliff as
저랑
well.
노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도
It cannot have been much fun
대욱이는
to be around me, but damn,
언제나
didn't
저를
I didn't play with her.
불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고
To be angry in my
화를
place.
내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한
But
착각을
I was
느끼게
no
될
longer just a
정도였죠.
gem stuffed in his treasury.
전술시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Alright, again, Precious Jade. Happiness. Ah, that's the stack, okay. When there are one or more surviving allies in this encounter, upon taking fatal damage, Hongru does not die and heals 50% HP instead. Nullifies the effect that turns this unit into a Precious Jade once. And clashing, okay. Alright. Sure.
일기당천.
You know, this almost mirrors the bit of not even a bit of, quite the bit of tranquility that Hongru is going through at the minute.
더러운 요람에 머문 적
죽는 것도
없었고
사는 것도
앞으로도 없을 거다.
두렵지 않습니다.
단 한순간도.
She'll use it again, and we'll say no. No. Aye, a fun question for all of the people that are watching right now. 30, all 13 of you. If you're I mean, first of all, if you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support so far. Anyways, a quick question. How many people in chat like Library of Runa's story better? Just a simple question, that's all. $38. Yeah, sure. Hard to say since Limbus story isn't done yet. True, but if you're just solely judging based off the 9 cantos and removing anything else, what would you say? It's just a fun question, nothing too serious, at least.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I'd pick low.
핫, 초목과 비, 코코.
I like it more as a single plotline thing just because of how focused it is and the fact that it did most of the world building, but it's hard to say. I finished. I mean, that's great to hear. If it's hard to say, then I think that's great to hear.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
나는 환만들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이
And the
승리.
best Wallace wins.
즐거움.
Joy.
환희는 저를 계속
Always like to follow
따라다녔어요.
me around. Probably wants
할머니의
grandmother
인정을
to
받고
recognize
싶었을
him.
거예요. 환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요.
Hello, Zalkira. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. One always had this dream even as a little boy. Yeah, good thing to highlight there, Masquerada. Limbus has made me far more excited on average, but a big part of that is I'm more invested now. Yeah, Limbus doesn't have to rebuild that initial investment and hook for you because it's existing in a world that you're already very invested and interested in. So, that's very fair.
이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해. 형이 너무 부러웠어.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말
Maybe he really could achieve that. Clash, okay. Clash lose. What? That's the spine. The honor to be an audience. The spine is hacking. Okay. Sure. Let Dawn be the winner. Delay him as much as you can. Spend a minute.
도이만 구축.
Alright. Good to go.
사물. 앵화.
대응 완료.
Stagger. Plank.
죽는 것도
Hard
사는
broken.
것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
Not even giving her the chance to bust out of her skill. Awesome. I'm just simply headbanging. Yeah, not gonna lie, this feels very relaxing. The beatdown feels very relaxing.
당신 짝패군요.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
오가 나오렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사 갈 시간이란다.
슬픔,
Sorrow. Cathartic familial rebellion. In some respects, it really felt like Lei Hang was the actual boss fight for the Canto in terms of being tough. Oh, absolutely, I think.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만
But I wanted to play with Dio instead.
시간이 지나면서
Time I stopped being so afraid of
더
them.
이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그분들은
They always speak as though they know every little thing about me.
저의 쓰임새는
My only use is to be a window and amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives.
그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요
I don't need to
없어요.
talk much. I only need to see
그저
as many
흥미로운
interesting things
것들을
as possible and wear a
눈에
pleasant
많이
smile to
담고
them.
단지
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
The prudent option.
스빈이 옛날처럼
I
돌아오게
wish
되면
Irene
좋겠어요.
could be back to her old self again.
하지만 그럴 수 없다는
But I
사실을
know that it
알고
can't
있죠.
happen. So I smile.
그래서
Not by much though. Oh, okay. It's happiness, now joy, now sorrow. The clash power is increasing, baby. Alright. Hey, shoes, go give it. You know, every time I hear the name Tanya, I'm just reminded of Tanya the Evil. Hey, good to know that anime is getting a second season. I don't know if it started streaming or not. I have not watched anime in over a year, to be fair, aside from To Be Hero X. But hey, great to know at least. Saga of Tanya the Evil. That anime.
포위만 구축.
말로 받아내라.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
Ah, it ends. Okay. If target has when power +1, heal, 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 heal. So defeat the summons first and foremost, eh? Let's see. Which one was it? Generate can clash. Generate 5 Elder Trees next turn. Alrighty. Your strength. Imperfect immortality. Sublime immortality. 5% of each of them max HP as shield. Alrighty, let's defeat these guys. Since I do know that there's gonna be some great music in the second game, so I am aware that I'm in the right hands, so to speak. For boss fight music and music in general. Whenever I get around to library through now.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Alrighty, That gives it, and then a
내가
potion.
찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Yeah, should be fine.
헛! 3코.
A 3.
차! 차! 차!
억제 성공. 진입자지.
Did that person really got left to 1? Oh. No, that's just the maximum you can tune it down, okay. Huh.
지키기 위해서.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
전술 시야 전개.
두렵지 않습니다.
오젝트의 눈으로.
There we go. Yeah, that should be it. Time to damage. That's 3 attack. Okay. If that's the case, might as well go with this real quick. There we go.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차! 차!
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했듯 두렵지 않습니다.
I need more vitality. Alright, Arakim, get him!
예측할 수 없게.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 끌어내라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여 길을 열어라.
Nice. Another fascinating,
내가 찾은
fantastically developed
나만의
life
항해 방식.
lesson. Old powerful looters will try to steal your life force, don't let them. Yeah, over you. Hey, let's go.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Nice.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
겹겹의 중문
두렵지 않습니다.
Indiscriminate and offering of extreme extraction. You know what? Let's send you to the land of illusion. I think that's the most fitting one at the moment. And keep it being the last one. There we go.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
환상의 세계로
Let's
들어가보자.
visit the land.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지려하다. 두렵지 않습니다.
Who got crushed? Nobody really. No. I'll just move on to normal routine.
포위만 구축.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
오빠, 시춘이랑 놀자. 이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무너무 넓어.
Okay, that's... I see, well that's some foreshadowing, huh? Okay. Well that's some sort of level of symbolic foreshadowing, eh?
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는
Some of
것을
these things
세상에서 제일 좋아하는
used to like
아이였어요.
playing with me.
하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이
But once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Dungeon.
저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠. 하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리하여
I hope that she
이번에도
wouldn't come to hate
웃었답니다.
me, so once again I smiled.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아? 네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요. 하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요. 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도
So I smiled again.
웃었습니다.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 우리 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서
Only the
나오는
light that
빛을
I
좋아하는
radiate.
것이었어요. 제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이
Just as I loved her fragrance.
대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는
Have become some accessory.
무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서
So I smiled.
웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면 쫓아가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
But I never wanted to see it again.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요.
But I shut myself off in my room.
떠날 수 있었음에도
Hello, Deal.
대옥이는 제
Welcome to the
곁에
stream.
남아있는
Hi.
것을 택했어요.
Dial. It's a dial. It's not Deal. But hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Yeah, we are having a therapeutic grandma beatdown, evil grandma beatdown session with chill music. With chill bops in the background. Very relaxing indeed.
어쩌면 제게 묶여 있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 데오기를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건 저일 거예요. 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
우리는 생사의 굴레를 걷었으니
I heard without the sheet.
영원토록
Use this
불멸하라.
twice. Yes. Oh, actually, yeah. Just to end it off. You know, just to end it off. Good tone.
날카롭고 정확하게.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
바람
I
불어오는
hate who takes the final hit. That is
구경했다.
this romantic.
그들은 한승이 오가는 걸 누구나 사랑하지 않느냐.
홍루군의 미소는
His
예나
smile has
지금이나
changed not once but
변함이
now.
없었어. 하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이
But we
아니라는
have come
것을
to know
알고
that your
있지.
smile is more than a shell.
먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요.
The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Young G's.
그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을
I
알고
know your
있네.
distant yet true heart, Honglu.
홍루군 또한
There
우리를
was
보며
aught you had
느꼈던 것이
felt
있지
from us,
않았는가.
was there not?
고독,
Solitude,
꿋꿋함, 미련,
steadfast, lingering,
씁쓸하면서
so bitter yet
한없이
so
지쳐 보였고,
intolerably exhausted.
외로움,
Loneliness,
후회,
regret,
기대.
anticipation.
그 미소와는
The
다르게
castle of ice was so lonely and
얼음성은
cold
외롭고
despite your smile.
차가웠어요.
This is this is a great recap.
갈등,
Conflict,
고뇌,
anguish, courage.
용기.
But there was a
그럼에도
desperate
극복하려는
resolve to overcome it
간절함이
all
있었고.
nonetheless.
그리움,
Longing,
애잔함,
melancholy, and warmth.
따뜻함.
The wings unfurled
펼쳐진 날개는
were so blinding,
눈이
so
부셨으며
brilliant.
격정, 모험심, 치열함.
I think this scene is still
목적지를 찾게 된
one of my
모험은
personal favorites.
후련해졌고
Passion, adventure, ferocity. The journey foully in search of a destination found liberation.
허망함,
Futility,
결연,
determination,
사랑.
love.
누구인지 알 도리
Declaration was
없어도
beautiful.
그
though to
애절한
whom I
사랑을
could not
외치는 건
know.
아름다웠으며 가슴 벅참,
Exhilaration,
비극,
tragedy, and
설렘.
excitement.
이어지고 있는
I learned
꿈이
how beautiful and
얼마나
incandescent the
빛나는지를
light of a
알았어요.
continuing dream could be. Yeah, I think it's Canto 7 finale and then followed by Canto 6 finale. Sorry, not Canto 6, Canto 5 finale.
곧 바래질 마음이라는
I
건
also know that they're just fleeting
저도
things
알고
destined to
있어요.
be lost to time.
머지않아
As all things will turn
먼지처럼
to
흩어질
dust, all these
감정이겠죠.
emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned.
저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요.
I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either.
그래서 웃으면서
So I just watch with a smile,
계속 웃으면서
a perpetual smile.
지켜보기만 해요.
You don't want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. You'll fail again too, the kind of failure that leaves us with nothing, the kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But Among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went down kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rodia. He praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed and that they have become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time are what I use to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게
Knowing
끝이
that it
있을 걸
always has an end.
알면서도
One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Right? Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with the Jia Qui's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요.
Beautifully put, Dante. But I love Dante's development of the character. Oh, definitely.
다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 시춘이를, 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Is that I wanted Shichun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐, 허무로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
Doesn't mean you can't have fun in it.
이곳에 오기 전에
Before your onboarding, you may
앞으로
present a
불리게 될
name or an
이름을
alias
정할
of
수
your choice,
있습니다.
choosing that others should address you by.
바보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
Honglu.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라
Realize that they've been buried here
그저
all
묻어두고
along.
있었던 것일 뿐.
They've not gone anywhere.
잃은 게 아니라 잊은
They
것이라.
weren't lost. I'd only forgotten about
마음이
them.
이렇게 개운치 않고
That's why I felt like
가깝했던
my
것
heart was
같네요.
trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. And that is something so many people need to hear, man. That is something so many people need to hear.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은
The kite had floated away never to be found again.
여전히
But it was still
이곳에
here.
있었던 거네요.
Just waiting for you to ruminate upon it, to pick it back up again. You know? At the end of everything, start something again, right?
만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Hongru. Kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
Then, show them the petals you've gathered. Alright, Honglu. happiness, joy, sorrow, wrath. Let everything out. Let your heart flow like a great river that wants to gently embrace everything. And it has finally turned more peaceful. There we go.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 블루불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
Damn, what a moment to join stream. Hello Vivian, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Yeah. Labris, there's a difference between what's it called, reading chat and reading it out loud. For most of the chat, unless I'm specifically looking away from it, I do read it in my mind. It's just I choose messages to comment on or not, because sometimes it'll just get very unwieldy because I need to juggle reading chat and reading some messages out loud and also focusing on the story. And I know I am not really good at it, but I'm actively trying to find a better balance. So there is just gonna be some messages in chat that I'm just not gonna read out loud. But yeah, that's about mostly it. But I would say like on an average stream, I would read like 80% of the messages in my mind. I'll drop my couple cents in Canto 8. Part 3 here. It feels more like a victory lap for Honglu, a way for him to prove that he really has changed, not only to Jia Qui, but also prove to himself. When you read the above and... I mean, there's the thing. It might seem like that, but unfortunately that's just how it is. Because if I were to read everybody's messages, I would, honestly, I'm just being honest here, I'd be too distracted. But yeah, that's one thing I can say. I cannot read all of your messages, but also we'll be here all day. Your grandmother and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지,
Perpetuated existence.
당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이 할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이
Have you
있나요?
ever freed yourself from that very suffering even for a moment?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐.
There it goes. And it's understandable. It's understandable. You don't need to profusely apologize or anything. We're just being chill here. like it. I think this is probably the perfect time to segue into this, but we enjoy the power of selflessness and one's personal growth journey. But I'll say one thing. Unless I'm very heated at a fucking Limbus villain. Unless I'm very heated as like a villain in whatever game I'm playing or whatever I'm reading on stream. I don't genuinely... I may come off as aggressive, but I don't mean anything by it. It's just me discussing stuff. So, you know how some people have to tiptoe around other people for their tolerances and not being misunderstood? You don't have to worry so much about it unless you make an unsavory joke or, you know, either be an asshole or you're spoiling stuff. If you're not doing any of those things, yeah, I'm still gonna be chill. That's mostly it. I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. There it goes.
어리석은 번뇌이고 뇌의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다.
Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them.
하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어 있을 거예요.
But an eternity of existence without them is an eternity of emptiness, true. Well, if you deny that, well, it's just going to be emptiness.
우리가
Really.
사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질
But I'd
감정뿐이라
rather
해도
be honest to those feelings.
저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요. 기쁨에도 분노에도
Sorrow and enjoy.
슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요.
But I think it's good to... Second. The hardest part for Honglu was definitely during the Jia Qui fight, and at the end, the only sign of his change were words. He had to prove through his actions that he's no longer the same apathetic person. Fair.
그렇게 되면
And
이
that is
찰나
how I will
속에서도
find an eternity in a
영원을 찾을
glimpse.
수 있는 것이었어요.
You know, the age-old romantic writers would... Oh, they would love the quote. That is a beautiful quote. And that is how I will find an eternity in a glimpse.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다. 우리가 없으면 대관원이
아니요.
Onion will be
홍원은
okay.
괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은
Because it'll
가주가
be its
아니라
people that bring change to
홍원을
Onion,
이루는
not the family
사람들이니까요.
내 이놈 배망망덕한 그럴 수는 없을 게다.
네. 이건 오로지
It's
제
just my
생각일
opinion,
뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은
With that, I leave you here to
그토록
enjoy the
바라고
immortality you so desire,
영생을
grandmother,
누리세요.
dear elders.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될
You'll have all
내일을
the time in the world to
마음껏
watch as I live my
지켜보시면서요.
tomorrows.
부디
May the rest of your
만수무강하시길.
lives be long and unending. Alrighty. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Tiang temple turned into a lake.
진정 근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amidst the rising waters. Jia Qui, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall before quietly making his way to the center of the Tiankin temple. Then all of a sudden, Jia Qui raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of the Tiankin temple. And the sceneries that the Jianren had been peeping at began to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Let's get out of here for now. The Jianren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jia Qui shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows, not far behind. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by the Eagle Gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
이게 본래의 소낭충인가? 살아있는 채로
They were supposed to capture it alive.
뭐 어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까이.
It is still extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks.
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까. 가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가
He
아니야.
made an educated guess from context clues
순순히
that Zigo would
말하자면
allow
이런
such a
사용법이 있을
usage.
것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐 운이 좋게도 그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세.
Still, the grandpa worm broke the flat screen TV and dipped.
애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 되려 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군.
I guess Jia Qui isn't completely a fraud. He screwed with the eldest TV.
다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
Former Chief Butler. One led by the former Chief Butler. Ah, of course. Here's another one. Here's another one. A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Taiken Temple reflects clearly on its surface. Well, that's a familiar name. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
Cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요.
They won't hold any sway on Shichun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come.
이걸로 분명
So now
홍원을
they
바꾸고자
have an
한다면
opportunity to really bring
바꿀 수
about
있는
change to
기회가
Hongyan
마련되었겠죠.
if they can utilize it.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either.
지금까지 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을
For them
것이다.
was the family hierarch.
서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
Ah, the nutrient supplier, right. The death will be very slow.
고도.
Just like a goo poison jar, ultimate solitude. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating. completely blurred, barely recognized.
오빠, 이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까? 아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게 맞을까?
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘. 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은
I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarch
가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아.
are the people who are afraid of becoming one.
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면
I'll try to
그렇게
convince
생각해볼게.
myself of that too.
자, 나가자.
Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Tianqin Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome.
약속된 진시군.
In midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Jia Qui notices us and gives us a barely perceptible look of relief.
해냈군, 아우야.
Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all of that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him.
오라버니, 다행입니다.
Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jia Qui and Lei Heng.
유행변, 이거 완전 나가리구만. 힘도 앵꼬 나불고 아그들은 죄다 비접고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 방도가 없구만. 이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡을만 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 터질 거 아니야.
Lei Heng looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
단도직입적으로 말할게. 어째안 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jia Qui had no reason to accept this request, but instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시오. 한 대만 맞아라.
I'm laughing like a fucking madman. Oh my god. I'm laughing like a fucking madman. Holy shit. So this is where the meme comes from. I thought we were gonna fight fucking Jia Qui because, you know, because of this line and a thumbnail I saw for video.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다.
I ain't even worth unwrapping that stuff of yours, am I? Jia Qui that entire time didn't even need to unwrap that stuff. This one hit, bro. Lei Heng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려보소. 나 금방 할란게.
He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence.
쳐라.
So his ego has been sealed that whole time. Yes, he hasn't been he hasn't brought it out. He hasn't properly used it. Jia Qui lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Hey, at least the one good thing about the thumb is that they at least keep their word. Four fucking rings. I think that's the highest amount of rings we have seen so far. Wait, no, that's 5. Oh, Davian had 7. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I don't remember that. But still, 5 fucking rings. This time we actually properly get to see all the rings. Warm rings of light materialized around the star. Until there were 5 of them.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
Tiangang star. Oh my god! The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks. I gently slit the star. Oh, and he aimed for the head first. Oh my god.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는
You'd rather call me by the
공치우인
star's
것을.
name, yet my name is Kung Chu. The fact he wasn't even trying. Ah, it's Kung Chu.
소지.
The pinky.
어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다.
Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가
We have no
아니다.
time to waste on ruminations. I have no clue who the real life Kong Chu is, but I think now that it's finally been revealed, yes, please give me real. Do educate me on the real life person. Confucius. It's the funniest way to find out. Alright. Alright, let's go Kung Chu. Traditionally known as Confucius, was a Chinese philosopher, educator, and political figure. Confucianism, a philosophical ethical system that emphasizes personal and governmental morality, filial piety, respect for elders, ritual propriety, and the importance of education. Huh. Interesting. Only possibly the most famous philosopher in human history? Oh really? Is that so? Because the ones that name the... I mean the ones that literally having their name blasted to the front are definitely the correct ones. But hey, I can see him being a very recognized figure in the East. Wait, he was the person who said, "Do not do unto others what you do not want done to yourself." Oh. Oh yeah, no. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, hold on. Yeah, because that's a saying you hear so much, but nobody really. I mean, at least I haven't heard of what's it called? The original credits for where that quote came from. Oh no. That I think that definitely goes to show of him being very famous then. Very interesting. Quotes from Confucius. Ah. We have no times to waste on ruminations. So now we know why and how he's such a unit of a man. Wait, both were Pinky members? Lei Hung. Lei Hung and Kangchu are both the Pinky members?
그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
Including Zilu. Wait, so that's a syndicate where you would not even be aware of another existence, and the members just act very independently? Huh. Also had a star title. That's is that like a pre-requirement, or is that like after joining the Pinky you get a star title? Of course I have to be powerful enough, because this feels like a very. They'll explain a little more. Okay. Alright, we shall continue on with the story. Our task is not to till she ascends to the seat of family hierarchy and seizes the Heishu pack's leash. Yachu's resolute voice woke her from that stunned silence. With him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later.
배웅 나와주는 거야?
Here to see us go, Shichun? They're also the only Fringa crew without low-level grunts. Ah. She doesn't seem too happy for this to just be a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
We'll stop by from time to time.
참나. 놀러 와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아? 난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히
That he'll always be welcomed with the greatest honors. Man working as translator.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건
But I
아닌데.
feel strange sense that we might be kindred spirits.
동질감이 느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
I mean, both of your jobs are to translate, so yes.
웨이시도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
Looks like you'll have your hands full too, eh?
네, 해결해야 할 일이
There's much
한두
work to
가지가
be done.
아니더군요. 충을 통해서만 내려오던
So much of
정보가
the
너무
information has
많으니
been esoterically
서류화하는
handed down via
예언에도
the
몇 해를 써야 할지
Anamna
감이
it'll
서지
take years
않습니다.
for us to put it all together. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take. Remember that with the possibility of this is population of the city is about 7 billion. Being one of the top 5 syndicates with a little over 100 members is impressive to say the least. Oh, yeah, that's true.
하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
I'm certain that Hongyeon will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Shichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만 뭐 눈치만
Hey, what are they
보더라고.
going to do? Directly challenge the family hierarch?
하긴 가주인걸. 첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이
From your first command,
흑수 축진 신유를 풀어라.
As the hierarch, turmoil has come. Release the ratio pack, Chao, Chen, and Shen branch, and call the chaos.
그런 건 따라하지 마.
Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again.
첫인상부터 강단이 써 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를
Given
거는
your
자가 많을
initial
것이요.
charismatic demonstration,
완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여
much they must
묻고자
have to
참으로
ask for your
많겠지.
judgment in terms of rules and laws.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야.
Rules are there to be rewritten. I mean, hey,
하, 처음부터
the whole damn thing, I guess. Jia Shichun sighed lightly and looked around Dongyan.
하, 10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
I feel like I've aged 10 years old at once.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸.
Yet,
그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은
shall by
꿈에도
another to guide
몰랐네요,
us, my
기군.
lord.
그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게
I wonder what
바뀌어갈지.
winds of change that will bring to Hongyeon.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it? Oh. Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I know I shouldn't be laughing, but man.
뭐? 잔혹함 속의 효율.
Efficiency in the whale of cruelty.
미니멀리즘이건.
Minimalistic.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는
If things
꼬리를
do not go
붙이기는
according to
했지만.
plan.
아, 주군. 이후로는
What
무엇
will you
하실
do next,
건가요?
my lord?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
Thus I will now join. Today observe that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Oh, so he's leaving the Pinky. Wait, if he's leaving the Pinky, that makes the total count down to now 106. Thus I will now join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohists,
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
whose seat has just become vacant. Huh. Ah, the original novel. Yes, this is also based on an original novel. Also the Jade Chillin. Nah, just has to go sort some stuff out. Ah, okay, so he's still part of the Pinky. Did you know that the Tiangton, also if you follow the original novel based on this star name out of 108, probably work like Metix. Lei Hang is rank 24, Zulu is rank 23, and Kong Chiu is rank 2. That is insane. Also, very justified ranking.
그래. 그 후에 규사로 가지.
Journey to Q Corp next. The Pinky.
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
그래.
As one of
소지의
the
몸을
Pinky, I
품고
intend to change the
이에
world
따라
with the way
바꿔보려
of true
한다.
humanity. Oh, Pinky. Wait. As one of the Pinky, I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면 뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소재인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
소지는 일정한 조건이
Pinky gather
만족될 때
and scatter
결집하고
when certain
모입니다.
conditions are met.
조건이
However,
충족되지 않을
when
때
there is no call,
누가 소지인지 모른
they just
채
live their lives
그냥
without knowing
살아가지.
which is which. No call,
호출이
no
없을 때는
solidarity.
사실상 각자 도세. 개 풀이다.
개인 플레이라는
Playing on
거죠?
solo mode, right?
자로 씨와 뇌행은
Since
서로의
even
정체에
Liang were
대해
aware of each other's
정보나
identities,
인식이 있던 것
but did
같지만
not know about
공치우 씨에 대한
Kongchu.
것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
Ah.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지?
Primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group.
응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는
Regarding
것도
our and our
알
lord's
것이야.
allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy,
도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고
as it is
있겠어.
right to do so.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
Ooh. Kongchi approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테. 어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면
Will you continue to push to open the path?
그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
No matter which road they walk,
내 아우에게 그랬듯.
as you have done for my brother. I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도
Oh. Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of Asura. Kongchu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. All I'm gonna say, that's a nice hint to Canto 9. Oh, The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, and no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again.
알겠다.
The first shattering, that's all I got.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만
The amount of teasers they
역시
threw out in
가원춘
Canto 8 was
그자도
insane.
설씨, 사씨 가문을
Yeah,
비롯해
Yoshihide,
홍원
Lei
영웅
Hung,
수덕에
House of
가름하고
Spiders,
이런
Yo
정보가
Baby,
키운 것
The Path
같습니다.
of the Asura. To Jia Yonchun being among the treasonous forces of Hongyun, in cahoots with Shui and Shi families.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다.
It seemed likely that Jia Yonchun had aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hongyun.
소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
Yes.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가
He was
누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면
execution.
윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
Ah,
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요?
그래.
indeed I will.
도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
Walk the city and converse with the lords of each nest. He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jiaxichun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고
네.
살 것이라는 장담은
Come,
감히
shall not
아무도
be
하지
tempted by
못한다.
promises of immortality.
아니, 나는
허나
Yet if one's
진실로
heart truly
인의
lies
뜻을
steady
두게
upon the
되면
path of humanity,
악한 일을
they
할
will
수는
not be
없으니
swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다.
Thus I believe you are worth watching.
너와 내가 다시 만날 때는
On our next
아니,
meeting. I cannot say
그때도
for
뜻이
certain whether our
같다고 장담할
goals shall
수는
be aligned
없겠지만
then as they were today, but
서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군.
I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other.
자공이여, 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던다.
Did you enjoy this lesson as well?
네. 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
It was foolish, my lord, again.
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법.
Learning and understanding must go hand in hand, as I always say.
여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
You're a student worthy of discourse still.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 줄 알고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
Worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과 자로여.
Let us
잠시 따로
converse in
떨어져
private for a moment,
내가
for I
긴히
have an
맡길 일을
important task for
부탁하고자
you.
한다만.
Siren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네.
Your newer tea is always so delicious.
고마워, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어? 아니다. 스빈은 어떻게 생각해?
What do you
내가
think,
다시
Jenna,
떠나는
about
건
the fact
말이야.
I'll be leaving soon?
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Whichever that may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm clanking teacups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer.
그래.
Alright.
알았어.
Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요. 나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요. 존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아. 그렇기에 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
Why every moment in life is so beautiful.
진실로 그렇군요. 기다리지 않겠습니다.
I'll no longer wait for you.
저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요.
Idle waiting is not the sole
머무는
answer.
것만이 답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
대옥, 그날의 연놀이가 제일 재밌었어. 그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
예, 저도요.
And mine as well. Honglu leaves Dongyan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we all will one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom, every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus Jia Bayu, once the peerless treasure of Dongyan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Hey, we did it! How long was the stream? 6 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, it still took quite a bit. It still took quite a bit to get through that entire thing. Well, hello! If you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate the support.
내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를
Are we enjoying a... What are we doing here? Alright, it's okay. We'll see you in the next one. Good night.
자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려
Yeah, we're outside the bus in this one.
내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지
There we go.
괜찮아 다 사라지네
Yeah, we enjoyed everything. That was very nice. That was very nice. I didn't really want to say anything, but yeah, I think I have my thoughts confirmed on that. I think Canto... My favorite moments in Canto 8 is probably just with anything to do with Jia Qui. Not gonna lie. But if I am to go and say what was my favorite part, it was definitely part 2. Like, for sure, it was definitely part 2. Part 3 was a good finale, though. I will say this, part 3 was a good finale, and god dang it, I need to drink some water. Well...
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네. 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은
the best of the
다했지만
best food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office. Well, now all you've got left is a single intervallo since the AK1 disappeared. Then maybe you'd want to rewatch it on YouTube or something. Then you caught up. Ha ha ha. Man. Before you embark on a journey of revenge, dig 2 graves. Ah, he's the man who has asked questions. Okay. to commemorate the day I took office.
역시 시추이가 짱이야.
I'm your future the best.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
Just how is he still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet.
아깝잖아.
Can't waste good food.
아이고. 근데
Is
버스
the bus
시동
not
안 걸어?
starting or something? Gluttony was happening.
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은
Where are we
어딘가요?
headed to anyway?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아?
Guy's
항상
gonna tell us
이쯤
soon
되면
anyway.
길잡이가 말해주잖아. 근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Subbing in for him today.
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 쏘드시로. 아니요, 그게 아니고요.
That's not how it works.
다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직
You
여기
have some unfinished
남았거든요.
business here.
참고로 붉은
For your information, the
시선께서는
red gaze is
아직
currently away
LCC와
because he's
관련된 급한
accompanying
업무가
pilot on a
남아서
mission elsewhere.
파일럿과 다른 곳에 계신답니다.
Ah,
고생이 참으로
what
많구려.
misery it is to be him.
아, 파일럿군과 함께하여
Sending him to
고생한다는
pilot would be
뜻으로
the source of his
말하지는
misery.
않았어.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고? 네, 그럼요. 어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요.
Uh-huh.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야? 저희에게 우호적인
How Miss
가시투시라는
Yachun, a very
인적 자원이
important and
무려
friendly
한
ally of
날개의
ours, has
수장이
become the Dipper.
되어주셨잖아요.
Right, I was just about to. You know, I didn't question this. I only questioned it. I was thinking this in my mind. Right, one of probably the closest allies to Limbus Company just became the head of a wing. How's Limbus Company themselves gonna respond?
오, 네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
역시 뭐가 회사에 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요. 나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
The harsh music change. The Shui twins are back.
그렇네요. 잡아 올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
How's that become a trio?
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요? 아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
Need me here for this?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를
One of our
가지의
most
자리에
precious
걸맞게
human resources is the family hierarchy.
철저히 훈련시키는 일에
We're going to give you a total makeover training.
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에
So
최대한
we're
많이
gonna have to fast
받아들이셔야
track
한답니다.
this. What do you mean?
누구 마음대로? 난 아직
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기
There is
위해
much you must
내
learn
몸을
to
더
be an effective
쌓으셔야
family
한다는
hierarchy.
데에는 제 뜻도 같습니다. 대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
Ways in agreement. Oh no.
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군. 메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가
In the art of
깊더군.
physical fitness.
뭘 원하는지는
The
파악되나
intent has been understood,
명령은
but it is up to the
관리자의
manager to
소관이다.
command me. Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
Then it will be done.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려둬. 이 징글징글한 빈대들아! 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내!
Sedge.
어두워.
데리고 왔습니다.
Shui Baochi? Yeshu Pakshi Brown?
예. 이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
Jia Yeon-chun, yeah, in Q Corp.
뜻을 따릅니다.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를... 마음고생이 심해 보이는구나. 설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴 만도 하지.
For you have betrayed your own Shui family.
그걸 어떻게? 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를.
보차야. 가엾은 아이야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는 아니 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니?
Wouldn't you like to know?
알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도 아니 이 대관원에 나와
I can make the story
둘만 아는
stay
이야기도
between just you and I in this vast dungeon.
제게 바라시는 것이
그게 아니란다, 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게.
I only wish to help you achieve your desires.
네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아 이리 어두운데도
We still don't know shit
밝아벗은
about
것만
Kyuko.
같아요. 보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
보차야. 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다. 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
You can simply make him return.
어떻게?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴
You have much to
이야기를
confess.
나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
Well, that's another victim, I guess. I don't know.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Yay.
그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준
Hey,
아이가
spring
없어졌지.
cultivation.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Talisman's okay. But hey, thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support. And for all the world watchers that couldn't catch it live, remember there's the comment section down below to comment out all your thoughts and any misgivings where you have. But yeah. Anyways, I'll see you in the next one, guys. Bye bye. Also tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, Endfield release stream from the developers themselves. Be there. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Yes. So catch you tomorrow, not the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow. Anyways, still, bye bye.